Hello.
Ooh.
Hello, hello.
Hooray! I just went through that whole introduction muted. We're off to a great start.
You know what? It was a fabulous dress rehearsal, and it
my
happened
God.
2 nights ago. Ask
Yeah,
Danny.
no, that's true. No, I was
Ah.
it's a good luck charm.
It's gonna be
Thanks
good.
for getting the
Hear
mistakes
you.
out of the game
Yeah.
right off
Oh
the
no.
It was just
Doing great.
like a warm up. It was a
You
warm
know,
up.
it would not be a stream of mine if there was not at least once where I forgot to unmute myself.
Better figure it out right now than
Yes.
like an hour.
We're
Ah.
halfway through the game. Oops.
100%.
Yeah.
Like Darth Vader shows up and we're like, what?
So, greetings and
Yeah.
Baja blessings to you all again. Welcome to tonight's Roll for Wishes charity stream benefiting Make-A-Wish International.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll mute.
We have a guinea pig joining us tonight on stream.
That's very good.
Welcome to tonight's
here,
Roll for
great.
Wishes charity stream benefiting Make-A-Wish International, where donations made help grant wishes for children ages 3 to 17 affected with illnesses. My name is Siege Lyric. I go by he, him pronouns, and I will be the game master for tonight's Star Wars role-playing game. I am joined tonight by some fantastic players, of whom I will call out to introduce themselves soon. But first, some general housekeeping. So you, as the audience, are aware this is set in the Star Wars universe, but this is flavored as an action horror game. We do have our lines and veils in place to ensure the safety and well-being of those at the table tonight, and if things get to be too much, the players will let me know, and gameplay will shift accordingly. As this game is geared to be as if it were rated PG-13, things will be kept at a descriptive minimum. However, if things are getting too much for you at home, take the time you need and come back when you are ready. Self-care is important, so always make sure throughout the stream you have proper hydration at hand and any other things you may need. To help raise money for the charity, we do have some incentives available, primarily means for you all at home to help or hinder the players at the table tonight in the form of augmenting their dice pools in various ways. If the players want to also donate to augment their dice pools, they are free to do so. They are going to need all the help they can get, as this game has horror elements. Now, I do have a secret goal set up as a note. On the bottom of the screen, you will see that it says 100. If we break that, there is a secret secondary goal. And I will, before the end of the month, speed learn and run another charity game using the Marvel role-playing game rules. Yep, that's the reaction I was looking for.
I knew it! No!
Alrighty. So, players, if you will, as I call on each of you, you will say your name, pronouns, who you will be playing tonight, and any other announcements that you may have. As I know some of us are juggling multiple plates. 3 of us are going to be in a game on Tuesday, but I'll let somebody else talk about that. I've been talking enough. Let's start with their Royal Highness, Queen Julia.
Hello, everyone. My name is Julia Labouche. I use any pronouns. Tonight I'll be playing Ursula Kai, your human pilot who uses she, her pronouns. If you want to follow me, I am on Instagram at QueenJulia_11. I'm on Blue Sky at Queen Julia 11. And if you want to hear me sing or see the original play that I wrote on my YouTube channel, that is just my name, Julia Labush, Labusch. That's me. Yeah. Hi. I'm happy to be here. I
The
am going to be in 3 other Rolls for Wishes streams this month, so I will be announcing all of that mostly on Instagram.
the keeper of small dragons, Pixie.
Hey, that's me. I see what you did there. Hey, everybody. My name is Vixie Bell, and I'm your friendly neighborhood player at this wonderful table tonight. You can find me over at the Pocket Dragon Pub, where I run, play, and produce games sometimes. Our channel is also one of the channels participating in Roll for Wishes, and this week we are going to be playing Under the Autumn Strangely by the phenomenal Graham Gentz. So if you like this horror game, come join us on Friday over at the pub for another pastoral horror game. It's also kind of thematically over the garden wall, and you'll see 2 more players from the table there too. For everything else that I'm up to, find me on Instagram over at Pocket Dragon Pub or at Vixie Bell. Back to you, Siege.
Secretly has a crush on the Winter Soldier, Dakota.
Not a secret. I feel like everybody knows that about me at this point, unless you're new here. Hi, my name is Dakota. You can find me most places at Western Dakota. Some of my projects include Dicescape, Fallout: The Garden of Adam, and Dicescape, The Last Arcanist, which is a Daggerheart AP, because Daggerheart can be done in a long-form campaign. You can also find me over on the One Bar and Lubbock Network, where I do Minnesota Vikings content, because my entire aesthetic is TTRPGs and nerddom, and football can coexist in one. I will be your squadron leader tonight. I will be playing the human squadron leader, Miko Andorra.
Ready. And even though it is not Tuesday, happy taco.
All right, hello there. I am your fellow internet taco, Happy Tacos. I also go by Lise online as well. I am going to be playing Cor Okris, the I'm pronouncing it wrong. The Damphomirian medic tonight. You can find me on most social medias at I am Happy Tacos on Blue Sky and on Instagram. You can find me also at Halfling Wizard Productions, playing as a player for their Monster of the Week campaign every Tuesday. And also, I'm a fellow production team member for the Queer XP. You can find me on there as well if you want to say hi.
From the land of ire, Mediocre Rogue.
Hi, my name is Paul. He, him pronouns. I will be playing our Gant Commando tonight. He, they, as a cyborg, he doesn't mind. If you must find me online, I don't have much of an online presence, truth be told, but you can find me at the Mediocre Rogue, the_mediocre_rogue on Instagram. I don't stream outside of this event. My preferred is in person. I travel all around the country teaching people how to play Dungeons and Dragons at various conventions by invite. And you can find more information about that on my Instagram, where I post the pictures from the events that I attend. But that's me.
And finally, just the guy who's happy to be here, Dan.
Hey everybody! I really am happy to be here. I'm Danny. He, him. You can find me everywhere. Danny R. Mendoza. It's listed somewhere. I'm playing Thurin Ma, they, them, a Kubaz slicer, who is going to be atoning for past sins with tonight's episode. I can be found most often right now with my friends over at Streaming Rainbow in an Fabula Ultima actual play, absolutely, called Olympus that drops every Tuesday. And I'm joining the ongoing Inferno show that's being run there on Halloween is when I start in Canto 4. I'm also going to be in like 1,000 Roll for Wishes things, and I'm doing some Extra Life stuff in early November, plus I'm going to be on something for the Queer XP in December. So just like follow my stuff, and then I'll share things when they come up.
I appreciate you all for putting up with me, by the way. As a note, we already have our first $5. The person who donated did not specify a player to give a boost die to, so it will just be whoever ends up being the first one to roll.
Oh, sick. Okay.
You don't
Right.
say.
Okay.
Everyone gets ready.
Alrighty. Now, before we begin, as you all are in RPG sessions, if you could, there is. Where is it? Let's see here. Towards the top right corner, you'll see where those 3 white and blue icons that kind of look like rebel symbols. To the right of that, there is a 20-sided icon. If you could just, whoever has not already done so, go ahead and click that. These will, these will roll up light and dark side points, which can be used throughout the game to help you all, or I can spend them to hinder you all. Think of it as sort of like an inspiration in D&D terms, or just something that can make something narratively true. At least for a short while.
We're in danger.
We are
My.
in
Yeah,
danger.
we are.
Deep
We're
danger.
in
1,
danger.
2, 3,
We are.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fantastic.
I mean, I think I'm doing fine.
I think,
I'm doing great.
you know what?
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Even though I think there's too many here, I think we can still go with this.
Okay.
We can still go with this.
Okay.
Now, I don't have any fancy title screen or anything like that because, well, I was too tired to make one. So we're just going to jump right in at this point. We pick up in between episodes 4 and 5 for those familiar with the movies. The Death Star has been destroyed, and the Rebel Alliance has taken several metaphorical and literal beatings throughout the galaxy, retreating to the planet called Hoth, an ice-filled, ice-covered, and very dangerous, very cold planet. You are not to be outside without protective clothing, and ideally not for more than a couple hours. Your company, however, is sitting outside of the planet, just sort of keeping watch. You are Liberty Squad. Your job is primarily search and rescue and retrieval. Quick hit and run tactics. Try not to stay too long. Get who you need to get and get back out. There's really no need for you all to be on the planet right now when you would have to come back up at a moment's notice. It's been some time since you've had any sort of contact with Rebel Alliance. Not necessarily a bad thing, but for a group that's used to just going and going and going, this whole laying low is starting to get on your fellow companions' nerves. Tempers are starting to get short. Everybody's just itching for a fight. One day, the call comes in. You all are to report for a briefing, but the details are not to be disclosed over comms. The capital ship named after your squad, the RA Liberty, is where it will be held. For those of you with your own ships, you do have enough space to park inside of the capital ship itself. As you all make your way into the conference room, who believes that they would be the first ones?
I feel like probably Miko would be kind of leading the charge a little bit. Should I describe my character?
Yep. Go ahead and describe your character as they first enter in?
So Miko stands at about, I'd say like 5'8", 5'9". She's got pretty long brown hair that's just kind of slicked up into a ponytail, so that way it's easy to get her helmet on and off when she's um needing to get in and out of her X-wing. She's wearing fairly stereotypical rebel pilot getup, except her orange jumpsuit is actually tied around her waist, and she's got kind of like a white or a white turtleneck, tank top on. Behind her trails a little astro droid that's white with yellow accents, named R8, and I think she's walking very confidently, very much, you know, with a little bit of a swagger of one that knows that maybe she's a little too young to truly be leading her own squad right now, but with a lot of pride in the people that she is leading into this area for this meeting.
In all fairness, given the recent attacks from the Empire, a lot of people, young and old alike, are getting promotions because, well, shoes need to get filled. And you have proven yourself in the past. Who would be next? If you don't choose, I'm going to start picking.
I can be next. So Ursula is a little bit shorter than Miko. She's more like 5'6". She's pale skinned human, short, kind of wolfy brown pixie cut, hazel eyes, a lot of freckles. She's wearing these like kind of basic looking gray coveralls. They probably have a few grease stains here and there from being a mechanic. She has her entire cartilage is just, she has piercings all the way down this ear, um, on the left side, and also a septum ring. But other than that, she just sits down.
I would like to make a pitch here
Mm-hmm.
to our resident gank commando. Would you like to enter together?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
Uh,
want to describe your character first?
yes, I would.
Yeah.
I would. I just wanted to make sure that was okay with you first, because I feel like that might be that's kind of the way that I would love to see this. So I am playing a small little Jawa. There is a small little hooded figure that sort of comes in holding like a part of a finger, if you'll allow it, um, and mumbling over it as they like try to take it apart. And this is Arovi Vivi Rosdan, pronouns she, they, who I forgot to say earlier because I really nailed that intro. Anyway, and she is a little, the only difference from her and the Jawas that you would normally find on Tatooine are her hood, instead of being a typical brown color, is actually a little bit brighter. It's got a little bit more of an orange look to it, like the fighter pilots might have. But just because she's part of the rebellion now, and she's proud of that, and she does. So she's got that going on for her, and she looks behind her, and you can hear her chittering something because Jawas don't speak the common language, and signing something at you, Midnight Rogue, your character. If you care to
Um,
describe him.
yeah. Following him shortly behind Vivi, signing back and sort of grunting non-verbally, is this sort of hulking figure covered head to toe in this dark armor. Any exposed parts of their body are cybernetic. Seems to have been experienced extensive cybernetic replacements, and he looks a little put out to being called into the comms room as he signs back to Vivi something, and he's carrying a blaster on his hip at all times. and that's. Oh, I never said his name earlier. He does not use a regular name. He goes by his designation when off world, which is DECIM8, or Des for short to his friends in the rebellion.
I think when they
Um,
sit down, Vivi takes Dessa's hand and begins reattaching the finger that she removed earlier. And there's like angry chittering, like kind of like you're being like the kind of like you're being told to take good care of this finger, perhaps in that language. But it's also followed by signs when she's able to free up a hand. Kind of saying like, this is really important. I did this, and this is what I did. Like, make sure that you take care of this. So
when you're done reattaching the finger, apologies, I actually froze while you were introducing Vivi, so I didn't get what you said. He'll
all
reach
good.
into a belt pouch. He's various pouches for various
Mhm.
things. He'll remove a shard of just a loose shard of metal he just seems to carry, and he'll hand it to Vivi and tap a portion of his armor.
But tap a portion like to sign the meaning
Yeah,
that to
yeah,
attach it, right?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Evie is like super excited. Like you can see the eyes go wide under the hood because they're like just orange shadows as they get excited. And like the finger is attached and forgotten and immediately like starts trying to put this piece onto a desk. So, but yeah, that's I think that's them.
I think afterwards, you're gonna find that Cora is going to be entering in. Cora is about 5'9". They have a pretty long, like, robes and hoods sort of deal going on. Mostly in red, but you see some black drapes in there as well. Uh, Behind the hood, of course, you can kind of see like a long braided ponytail that's sort of in black, and she has this pale grayish skin with dark red eyes, and she's kind of just walking in and just finding herself seated beside Miko and trying to wait for further instructions.
Ursula is now also just like hanging out with Vivi and Des, just being silly.
You could see
Death
Vivi
looks.
like signing, like
Yeah,
If
yeah.
signing back.
if you could see his face, Death would look extremely put upon by this.
That's great.
Nice.
Um, so Thurin Ma never gets used to how bright these capital ships are. Um, has found their way in through a side entrance, sort of closer to like loading dock stuff. Cowl up from the hood to help block out some of the light alongside what the goggles already do. Fully masked over the prehensile snout that all Kubas have. Very large for a Kubas, 6.5 feet tall, lanky, uh, fully robed over what is just sort of very work like clothing for undercover work, little gadgets and gizmos, pieces of them stuck to different parts, a little bit of maybe ammunition, possibly some hidden weaponry, and slides into the space on two like large, incredibly large feet with two big toes on both sides, no shoes, and just quietly emerges next to the group before half of you might have even realized they were there. Physically has dark green skin, and their head is covered in incredibly coarse bristles that are currently covered by the cowl. Uh, Person of a few words, right, comes up and just does a quick little sign of hello to everybody before leaning against the wall near where you are. Not quite in the conversation, but wanting you to know that they're there.
After some small talk and some small talk from the Jawa, uh, your the leader of the intelligence for your unit comes in. Admiral Jessen. Human, bald. Pretty sure that he might have some hair left for his eyebrows. You're not 100% certain because, well, blonde hair tends to blend in with very pale skin. And as he comes in at ease, not wanting to go with any sort of formalities. I know you've been itching to get going. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm so sorry. Just at ease, Ursula is fully sitting like Erika Ishai's bisexual gargoyle bit. Just like, yeah.
Fair.
No, was not important enough to interrupt.
No.
Absolutely was.
It says a little bit about your character's personality, so. But yeah, he immediately just starts going into the briefing. So, we've received some intelligence that the Empire has somebody of import on one of their Star Destroyers. Apparently, they have some sort of vital information that was too looking annoyed, dangerous to say over communications, but that didn't stop them from reaching out to us to begin with. We are giving the code name for this individual as the Stuck Key. Because, well, they're stuck on a Star Destroyer, and I don't come up with these names. The contact is called Martin. They are requesting extract as well. They will be your contact. He pulls up a set of grid coordinates on the holovid screen. You'll be heading out into deep space. The Star Destroyer seems to have some engine trouble. It is currently putting out an SOS, and they're trying to fix their hyperdrive. So, this needs to be a quick hit, extract, and get out before reinforcements can come through. Supposedly, the engineering teams on the Star Destroyer have gone quiet. So, be aware of more than just imps on board, I suppose.
What do you mean?
His eyes narrow at the mention of imps. He takes that personally.
Seeing that, he raises his hand. Seeing that, he raises his hand. Imps as in Imperials.
BB signs, stinking common.
You said other than, though? What else are you thinking is there?
We don't know. The transmission from Martin was a burst transmission. They weren't exactly waiting for a reply. It was received on a secret channel, which we believe they may have gotten from this Stuck Key, as they call them. Apparently, it's a former pilot of ours that has information about the Empire and where they're currently going to be searching for Rebel High Command. So, it's imperative that we rescue this individual and find out what the Empire has up their sleeve. We've been taking a lot of hits, and we could use a win.
I'm going to assume that you would like us to go in undercover, as they are in deep space. If we're to go in on our ships and be recognized, we'd be sitting ducks.
Fortunately, with one of your ships with the retractable weapons, it might be a little bit easier with that one, but... And he motions over to you, with your X-Wing, that's a little bit more difficult. I would expect resistance the moment you exit hyperspace. You won't be alone. You'll just be the key personnel. he pulls up another screen, and sure enough, your whole company of squadron fighters and troop transports are going to be with you. Most of these ships are going to run interference with any TIE fighters. And he does motion over to you. Is it Mako? Miko?
Miko.
Miko. He does motion over to you, Miko, which you will be primarily in charge of. The troop transports are going to create extraction in the main hangar bay for the Star Destroyer. And then he motions over to you, Ursula. Your ship comes in very unique here with its boring capabilities. You'll be able to cut through a portion of the hull, and he motions over to where, if you're familiar with Star Destroyers, right above that triangle base where the bridge comes up out of, it also comes out from side to side, and he points to a place that goes kind of in the neck of the bridge. You'll be able to carve straight through the hull, and unfortunately, we don't know much about this particular Star Destroyer, but we are led to believe that's where prisoners are being held.
All right.
So, the rest of you will be on the transport with Ursula. You'll go out, find Martin, find this pilot, get them out. Signal the retreat. Any questions?
How long ago did you get the call?
Roughly an hour ago. And they're expecting reinforcements by the time you arrive within another hour.
Okay.
Oh, this will be fun.
All of our missions fun.
All right, get to it. And he just walks out. And just sort of, without even looking in your direction, just sort of waves off in case any of you felt the preamble of showing any sort of military decorum, but
Vivi is not.
I do think Thurin signs over to the group, what a bundle of sunshine, right?
I took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, someone clearly
Literally
spat
was
in
going
his
to say
bath
that.
this morning.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait till we get to the Star Destroyer and figure out how much of this information is incorrect or out of date. That's my favorite part of every mission.
Well, no, I mean, they only got it an hour ago. We should get on that, though.
Yeah,
Are
we
these
should
signs
probably
that
move
there
on.
might be some interesting materials to be found on the Star Destroyer?
Yeah. I think that really excites Thurin, who right away says if there's any leads that you pick up, like signs back over, right? If there are any leads that you pick up that I can help with, I'm here. You know, and if there's anything that I can help with as an ex-Imperial, any questions that you have when we're walking through, I know that these things are huge. I obviously don't know everything, but you know, whatever I can do, right?
Vivi signs map.
Yeah, and actually, so I'll
Question
ask
mark?
above table. I'll ask above table to the GM. What in terms of materials do we have that we can work off of in order to prep our entryway here? Like, do we know what the general layout of an interior of a Star Destroyer is? Do we have any information we can be going over that we can pull up? Would any of our characters have stuff that? we can pull up
let's
on
see
previous-
here. Give me a warfare check. Anybody who
That's
wants
the first
to.
roll. You get the
First roll,
Oh,
so
anybody wants to?
you will get to
I can
add
do-
Let's go.
the boost die,
I
that
got-
blue one.
I got 4 greens on warfare. Does anybody have stronger than that?
Ooh.
to start with?
I've got
5
a yellow and a
greens.
green.
I don't see warfare on my sheet.
It is
Yeah, I
under
have
knowledge
5.
skills.
Oh,
two
there
two
he is.
greens here.
The
I've
yellows
got
are
a
D12s, I think. So I think those
Yeah.
are stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we add to
They're
this, GM?
they might be considered stronger because the proficiency die, that yellow one, is the only one that you
Oh.
can get a crit on. However,
Mm.
having played this game before, more is better. Now, you can spend one of those light side points and upgrade your check so you can turn a green into a yellow if you so wanted to.
Mm.
We also have the boost that we
Yes.
can
Yeah,
use.
the,
Just die.
which is the blue, the D6.
And-
So Meek, sorry, go ahead.
No, are we adding purples to this? Or
Yes, it will be for everyone else. I will make this difficulty 3, but because your Kuba's slicer here is X Imperial, you already have certain information, so I'm going to make this difficulty 2 for you.
Do we want me to have the blue dice because I already have the D12, or who wants to take it?
Well, so the it looks like the trade-off is if I roll it, we have a lower difficulty,
Yeah.
like going against us. But if you roll it, you have the proficiency that I don't have. How many dice do you have in your basic for it, like including the D?
Just 2. It's just the
So
D12
what-
and a D20.
So what
Yep.
Siege was mentioning also is that sometimes having more dice
Right.
is better. So if you want,
Yes.
I can take it if that's okay.
Yeah, let's give it to you, and then the rest of us can roll with against this
So,
difficulty 3.
as a note,
Well,
before you
I
roll,
was-
I'll get back to you in just a minute, Vivi, because Ursula has already rolled. They rolled 2 failures, so they don't have any knowledge, but they did roll an advantage. They can push that forward for another boost die for someone else. It is
Ooh.
a one
what are
for
we doing?
one. It's a 1-for-1 exchange to pass it on to somebody else. It's a 2-for-1 if you want to keep it for yourself.
Ooh.
I will pass that to someone else.
Okay, so that's 2 boost die to whoever is the next one to roll. Yes, Vivi.
Oh, I was just going to say that I don't know that Vivi would know anything about this unless
That's
we've
fair.
been on one of these before. So I was
Um,
going to elect not to roll
Yeah, that is totally
to know
fine.
this.
For this, you don't necessarily have to roll if you don't want to. But the clock is
Should
ticking,
we-
so somebody needs to make one.
Whoa, okay. Should we get both?
Yeah,
both-
I'll.
and then-
Sorry, go ahead.
Here,
no, yeah,
let me
I'll
roll
It's
first.
gonna be. Yeah, if you want, go first. Oh, so that you can give me a thing if.
Yeah, if
for
I
sure.
have any.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you.
Well,
Alrighty.
I was useless.
No
That's okay.
worries. Yep, that's a
Hey.
complete wash. So,
We love a trier.
Des.
So wait, hold on.
So, for this, because Des, you did get 2 successes, but 3 threats. Threats I can spend to either augment my dice pool, or I can give you strain, which is basically like mental stress. And I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 strain. Right off the
Okay.
bat.
Okay. We love that for you.
So
Rude,
stressed
but
out.
okay.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Because yeah, you
So-
are stressed out from
That's funny.
so
And then I think Lisa
Yep.
was going to say something.
Yeah, I had a question. I have 5 for warfare. I think it was 5 greens. How much
Mhm.
of
Great.
the purple am I adding though? Is the question.
3. And don't
3?
forget that don't forget whoever is rolling, because nobody's used them yet, and we are playing a little loose with the rules. There are still 2 blue dice, the boost dice, that need to be
Yeah,
rolled.
I mean, I can.
So
pull it if
whoever-
you want, or Lisa, if you want to take one and I take one, we could do that too. Since you have more
Okay.
greens than I do on this, but you have to take more purple than me, so I feel like maybe that's a wash. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
so
do
would I
one
have
and
to
one.
Trade one of, so would I have to trade one of my greens for a blue? Is that
No,
No, you
no,
just
you
add
add it
No,
to
you
the
add
dice
it.
pool.
Oh, I just added to the dice pool in general. Okay.
Yes.
So to be clear, 5 greens, 1 blue, 3 purples.
Correct.
Yes.
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 Let me try this. All
4 successes.
right. Oh god.
Nice. So you also know I'm also going to give you 2 strain right off the bat. Great start, everyone.
Yeah.
It
And then
is
I'll
Yay.
roll.
We haven't even
Yay.
left yet.
We're already
2
suffering.
successes, 2 advantages. So that gives you can either take those 2 advantages and keep one boost die for yourself, or you can give out 2 boost die to the next person that rolls.
Definitely going to give out 2 boost die to the next person.
Gotcha. As a note, for those of you who have suffered strain, if you do roll advantages in the future, you can use advantages to also heal strain. You just haven't rolled those yet. So, for those that succeeded and got strain, you know how difficult this is going to be. Star Destroyers are not easy targets. They usually have a complement of 70 plus TIE fighters with them of various kinds, to include TIE bombers, TIE fighters, defenders. At this point in the timeline, there are at least 7 different TIE fighters. And there's no way to tell what's on which Star Destroyer until they come screaming at you. But yeah, for those that succeeded, you know the general layout. You know exactly where underneath the bridge to dock and tunnel through the hull. Mm-hmm. And yes, it's gonna be a pain.
But at least we know.
Yeah.
At least you know.
That's true.
Fine. This is fine. We're doing
I'm
great.
gonna do a quick because I would like us to leave as soon as possible if someone's in danger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do a quick once over of the ship, make sure everything's ready to go. Ursula is also just gonna send a quick message to her parents, who are also rebels, just going on a mission. Love you. And yeah, and I'll be just getting everything ready until everyone else is ready.
Gotcha. As you all gather up, meeting up with the rest of your company, passing and disseminating the information for brevity's sake, you all start mounting up on your ships. And if I could have our 2 pilots make astrogation checks, and you can divvy up the 2. You have 2 boost die. You can disseminate as you see fit.
What does your dice pool look like? Sure,
I have 2 yellows, a green, and a black.
Ooh, I only have a green and a yellow.
Why don't you take both then?
Does your
Are you sure?
So if your black has a line in the middle of it, that actually means so that means if I gave you a setback dice, that black die, that ability that you have removes it up to 1.
Oh, it's like I'll get rid of that then.
But because you are in 2 different ships, you are both rolling.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is going to be a difficulty 2 roll, and because they already gave you the coordinates, it's just a matter of punching it in, and how many successes you get determines how fast you get there.
All right.
Just as a note.
Do you want to each take 1 boost then?
Yeah, let's do that.
So you'll get.
I also...
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna ask, can I also take one of our? I'm gonna call it hope because I can't. My brain is mush right now. One of our hope tokens. To add to my roll as well.
Yeah, light side point, destiny point. Those are interchangeable. Yeah.
Okay.
So you would just click on any of the destiny points. It will automatically flip it to the dark side, and then do you see where the green, half green, half yellow dice is?
Yes.
After you assemble your dice pool before you roll, click on that, and it will automatically upgrade one of the greens to a yellow.
Okay, perfect. So I will reduce one of those, and then I will go ahead and roll.
All right, I'm rolling too.
I think you went backwards with the.
Did I?
Backwards on that. That's okay. I can fix it. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I will see you guys when you finish the Good luck, guys.
Oh,
you don't need your
no.
leader. You don't
So-
need your captain. I don't need to be
One
there.
job. Your one job was to get us there.
Actually,
One
may I
job.
use this thematically? Can I use this for a roleplay moment?
Sure.
I
Say
think
Google Maps?
as they're
No?
like discussing and planning, because it was mentioned that like her X-wing would be like a, well, hello, duh, the rebellion is here, I think Miko would kind of turn to sort of like the core team, and as they're planning, would suggest maybe that once they cut through the neck of it, they'll give a signal for her to show up. So then it's kind of like she can get in towards the end in the middle of the cacophony of the fight, so that way she isn't like immediately targeted or anything, so she can join the squad.
That is certainly a possibility.
Love that
Oh
answer.
no! Now I'm scared I'm gonna show up.
I would
too
like to.
early.
I would like to remind the players that I DM'd for Dungeons and Dragons for over 7 years. So when I say certain phrases, please cue in. But
I have a
I'm
t-shirt
going
that says you
to.
can certainly try on it.
I'm going to spend a dark side point, actually.
Great. We love
I
that,
shouldn't have said anything. I take it back. I take it back.
Yeah.
Hey, someone's
Okay,
donating so I can
we want him
retcon.
to spend it early. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
As the other,
That's
as the other
fair.
pilot, I'm
Got
just
it.
like, that sounds like a great plan, and I trust you implicitly.
Always look on the bright side of life.
I'm going to take a little bit of narrative control here, because let's see here. How close are you with your fellow squad mates?
I mean, I feel like she's pretty close with them. I think maybe a few more than like others, but it's not like she would point someone out and be like, that one's my
Mhm.
favorite. I think she has very close relationships with everyone to a varying degree of what closeness means to the other
Gotcha.
person. She's very respectful of their space and of their situations, and so she tries her best to meet them where they're at. I will say that her and Cora do definitely have a close relationship, just
Gotcha.
because of something that like Miko keeps close to her chest that Cora kind of instantly picked up on. But otherwise, yeah.
Gotcha. In which case, Cora, if you can give me a perception check, and there are currently 5 advantages that are currently floating out there. So
Okay. I see. Yeah, could someone give me one of those?
So yeah,
You
will
can have all of mine.
roll perception difficulty given the phrasing of what was said. We'll say difficulty 1 and add 5 boost dice.
Boost dice being
The blue one. Yes.
Okay. 5.
Correct.
Oh god, I hope I'm doing this right. Okay.
2 successes, 3 advantages. Nice.
Nice.
It takes you a moment, and my spending of the dark side was, you know that she knows exactly which Star Destroyer this is, and why she's so hesitant to go there. She had a bad run with the ISD-207. No official designation on the list. There is a reason why it's out in deep space. It is notorious for running experiments, shall we say.
Oh.
Whether she was on that ship, whether she was one of those experiments, you have no idea. But she does not seem to be in a hurry to get back to that ship.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But before you can send a message, the stars start stretching out in the sky as everybody's ships start hitting hyperspace. I'm double checking everybody's consumables to make sure I did my math correctly. Because an X-Wing only has consumables for 1 week, but the bigger ship has consumables for 1 month. So it is
Sure.
3 days away in hyperspace. So
Cool.
And to be clear, Miko is on the X-Wing with some other people, and the rest of us are on the other ship?
they only have room for their astro droid and themselves. An X-Wing does not have passenger capacity for more than one individual.
Gotcha. So it's just Miko and the droid, and then the rest of us are all on the ship that I'm piloting.
Correct.
Beautiful.
So, can I have Miko give me a discipline check?
Yes. And I have 3 advantages right now, correct?
Yes.
What difficulty?
How bad are your nerves right now?
Ooh.
Boy.
I'm going to go off of a pure vibe check based on what everyone has discussed. I'm going to assume this is both player and character is going to assume what I think you are setting up here. I would say she is pretty darn nervous.
Okay. Let's go difficulty
Based on
3.
pure vibes alone. Okay.
And I'm spending a dark side point. I want you see that half purple, half red?
Yeah.
I want you to click that once you assemble your dice pool. I'm upgrading the difficulty check.
Great.
And then roll when you're ready.
Oh.
Cool. No doubt. It's not Miko's day, man.
Nope.
I mean, at least there's the 2 advantages, though, right? You know, that's
Right.
the thing.
Or at least you guys get something out of my nerves. And
Yeah.
my dog is excited about this.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna say, you got a dog there. You're
Now.
fine.
This is my
Doggo.
astromech. She's the latest model.
Yeah.
Is there? May I ask a question? Is there? What kind of comms situation do we have, or like other sort of interfacing between? I know that we're going in sort of a stealthy way, so maybe there's limitations to that. But are there, especially for Thurin as the slicer, are there any sort of back channels we could do to check in if we notice that Miko is not pacing the way that we would expect?
Technically,
is there something we can?
Technically, she radioed and said that she would be right behind you guys.
And she's not, though, and we see that, right?
The thing is, your sensor range drops off the moment you hit hyperspace. So you have no way of knowing. Fortunately,
we don't know. Which is right there.
That everything's
We
good
have
there.
no reason not to believe that she's not right behind us. We've worked together before.
I think, Thuron, do you voice any concern at all?
I am rolling.
I do. Yeah. Well. The thing is, I don't have a lot of. Sorry, no. I think just maybe for a second. Are you able to catch me? Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
No, there was just a long pause, so I wanted to make sure everything was cool on my end.
Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think I have the information necessary to be concerned yet.
Right.
But I will say that as a seasoned ex-Imperial, very aware of what we're walking into, I would have been very cautious walking in, right? So it's part of why I was asking the question. We didn't set anything up specifically before we went, so I don't want to ask to retcon anything. But I was wondering if we had anything available in terms of communication. It sounds like when we leave hyperspace, like, you know, when we stop traveling at this speed, maybe then some opportunities will come up.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Oh.
So
So
be like, I'll check in with Miko then.
now,
Yeah.
it is very fortunate, Miko, that you have a droid who is not as nervous as you, but does not understand your hesitancy. Because it can take control of the ship, and the next thing you know, you are hitting hyperspace. and you have a console so that way it can speak to you. You not knowing binary, this is almost a necessity. And all it just says is, didn't want to fall too far behind.
I think through kind of like a nervous, anxious laugh, she'll reply back, "Oh, you're a good little droid. I'll make sure you get a nice oil bath when we get back, bud."
It would be very appreciative.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm sorry.
In a way that some droids take things very literally, it says, well, it's been more than 1 minute. It's been 6 months, 2 weeks, 3 days, 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't. You don't like the cold. I didn't want to bring you on base, okay? It's when we finish this, we'll go back on base and you'll get a nice oil bath. Can you open communications with the others, please? Bud, that would be great.
Comlink online. Channel open.
Oh God.
This is Squadron Leader Captain Miko Andorra checking in.
Hey, Captain, loud and clear.
You hear
How
the
we
various check-ins from the rest of the squadron as well.
All right, squad. This is kind of new terrain for us. We're not so used to a, well, nearly impossible turnover. Obviously, we're going to have teams doing distraction, trying to extract those TIE fighters out. We're looking anywhere from 50 to 70 TIE fighters aboard. Liberty Squad, once we get through that neck, what are we looking plan-wise? Any ideas?
Vivi starts to chitter in unintelligible language across the comms, also while signing. The problem is that comms are for listening, not for viewing.
If
So all
Vivi
that comes
is
across
signing,
is this. Yeah.
if Vivi is signing, then I can just translate.
Vivi is. Okay, so Vivi is signing and not realizing, not putting two and two together that maybe Miko doesn't understand Jawa and not realizing that signing can't be seen.
Yeah, just don't worry, girl. I'll tell. What do you got?
And I think she has no idea what one of these ships looks like, and is going by what she's been told by the people who know what this looks like. So she's kind of going into this elaborate, impossible plan of flying in through a vent and blowing it up. She thought that she heard somebody did something super cool to a certain to blow these ships up, that they're very flammable, and once they're flammable, maybe they'll get some Beskar out of it. This plan is so disjointed and distraught. It's just an amalgamation of different ideas that she's probably heard over time.
Vivi,
This
as a
will,
note, we did get a donation. You get to upgrade your next ability roll, just so you are aware.
Yay! I'm so excited.
This will tap Vivi's shoulder gently and then sort of sign out and speak out loud as blowing it up is the opposite of what we want. We need to rescue people from on board. The goal is to get at least one person off the ship alive, and blowing it up is counter to that. In saying that, though, quick and quiet is probably going to be our best option. My understanding of these Imperial Star Destroyers is they contain quite a complement of stormtroopers, and it's not a firefight we're going to win if we start it.
So Thuran's gonna jump on that to support it, suggesting that the pulling on prior experience on this sort of vessel on the other side of things, speaking a little bit about what security protocols are typically like, what entry procedures are typically like, and suggesting that the part of our contingent that is able to go through with a bluff should go through with a bluff, because our best way to get through is to get through the security, especially if we have some things on us that might be a little bit threatening otherwise, is to act like we belong there and make it seem as though we are officially sanctioned to be going through this. It gets a little bit complicated when it comes to how bureaucratic the Empire is, but Thuran is confident that they'll be able to cover that part of it with the magic of slicing is as needed. So that's Thuran's pitch. Yeah.
I am. The wheels are turning in my brain. I have a small idea. This is both in character and Dakota.
Okay.
If
I will.
we, if
Wait,
our,
sorry.
you go.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
was just gonna say quickly that Vivi looks visibly disappointed at not being able to blow up the ship. That's all I wanted to add.
Aww.
Next time,
Well,
buddy.
I mean,
De-
listen, maybe
Decimal,
after. Maybe after.
decimal
Next
sign
time.
back.
Yeah, exactly. When we're done.
Yeah.
On the way out, you can have one little explosion.
As a
So
treat.
excited.
It's like
As a treat.
good.
As a
So,
treat.
if we do a lot of these in and out missions, specifically with the Empire, would it be safe to assume? I'm going to ask two things. That our sort of like base ship, the one that Ursula is driving right now, is a lot more nondescript than other rebel ships. And with that, if we do a lot of these extractions, would we have any Imperial officer and or stormtrooper uniforms that we have collected along?
If you spend a light side point, you can have those on hand.
Are you guys
I
cool if I
have
do
some
that?
light side points.
Yeah,
I
that
will
sounds
do
perfect.
that.
You see how many
Yeah.
light side
See-
points that you have?
Well, I mean,
yeah, we got enough.
And I would
Yeah, that's
also
just
like
perfect.
to,
It'll do great.
just as a note, before we let Dan continue his thought, since this website has updated, it no longer shows when I'm spending dark side points.
Fun.
We're
Oh.
screwed. Yeah.
No, we're fine.
no,
We're fine. We're
Mine-
fine.
Putting it out there, one of the donation tiers turns a dark side point into a light side point, and my wallet's right here. I'm not above paying for more light side
Yeah.
points.
Yes, I as the as a note, I as the DM, if you do not spend those light side points, I will start flipping them to
Spend one.
dark.
We're spending one. Let's spend one.
So-
yeah, so
Worse.
what I was
Yeah,
what I was gonna
okay.
ask though is, okay, we barely have any light side points. What if we upgrade the ask? What if it's not just that we have uniforms? What if we have somebody on the inside on the ship?
That's
You
great
do,
minds, great minds.
Martin.
That's what I was thinking.
We do, yeah, because we have
Great
Martin
minds. We do.
already.
Okay, yeah, technically we do. Yeah.
Then I'm not sure that we need to spend the light side point on this, because we already have a way to bluff in through them, probably, right? I mean, what sort of plan would we have if
Or
we didn't?
could they have
If the person on the
supplied us
inside
with?
wasn't helping us get it, they
Well,
could have
'cause
also
my
They have
not-
only-
supplied us with, is what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that's fair. Because I was gonna say the only thing is that like a lot of us do look like rebels right now. Because I was gonna ask, I know a lot of like squadron ships typically have a place for like the squad X-wings to land inside of them. So if we were gonna go through with this and like enter as a ruse, I could just dock and we could like find some excuse as to why we have an X-wing, and then I could swap out into like an Imperial officer uniform. So that way I'm not
Yeah.
like, or you take me as
Just
prisoner.
I just want to point out that Vivi would be the tiniest stormtrooper.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we
true.
hired a
That sounds
doll
amazing.
I,
We could
It's
also
bring
like
your-
some of
it's
us could
bring your
pretend
chi-
to be prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
well,
Be
and
Vivi and
with,
stormtrooper armor. It's bring your daughter to work day. I thought.
I am
yeah,
To put her in the armor for safety reasons.
at this time, I am enacting that dark side point, and I need everybody
no.
to give me coordination checks.
Oh Lord.
No, give peace a
Okay.
chance, Siege.
We're
Why are you
what do
like
we-
this?
what do we
Alright.
put on that for difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 3, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
no.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So that's
fun.
three.
I
So
don't-
we put. So we put
Hi,
3
friends.
purple dice in there, right? One,
Yes.
two,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
And then we
And that's
roll
it?
as a PC.
Oh my god, I actually
Hold
rolled
up.
that for once.
Yay!
If
I
you
don't
roll,
fully suck.
yep. If you rolled
I rolled
threat,
exactly
go ahead.
nothing.
If you rolled threat, go ahead and take strain equal to the amount of threat you rolled.
Okay.
Cool, just
I
one.
I don't
Where
see
do
any
we
of the
put
rolls coming
strain?
through.
Let's see
Oh, I see it.
here.
I rolled 8 dice
I need to have
for
my
0
page
results.
updated. Oh
I
my
can't edit it, but
lordy!
that's fine. I will make
Where do
mental
we
note
put?
that too.
Oh,
Where do we denote strain?
It's at
Oh,
the
it's
top.
So yeah,
It's at the
on
top.
towards the top of your sheet, you will see
Like,
pulling up or somebody
yeah.
who's random. You'll see strain towards the top next to soak, wounds, and strain.
Mm-hmm.
I can't update the sheet, so I've been recording it on my phone.
Same.
Oh yeah,
Fair.
I can't touch
There's
the
a
numbers
there's
on the
a
sheet. I can
plus.
only roll.
There should be a plus and minus symbol right above that strain box. You should be able to increase your strain from that.
where?
I
No,
don't.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Not seeing
I
it.
only have a +1, and I only see it in soak like a +1, but I don't see it, the plus and minus on strain for my sheet.
Okay. Just keep. I would say for brevity's
I'll
sake, just
track it.
keep track.
How
Yeah,
many of us are
I'll tr-
marking strain?
Whoever
Everybody who pulls
rolled
a
a threat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
me
it.
mark.
so
And it's
not-
one strain per threat, right? So if you
Correct.
rolled more than one threat, you have to.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, so what I would say is, again, I don't want to speak stuff into existence, so please, Siege, tell me if this doesn't work. But Thurin was, since he was Imperial, we haven't established whether or not, left on under bad circumstances. Could he be posing as like a freelancer, like as now he's no longer with them, but he is essentially like working for himself, but willing to work with them, and can actually show up as Thurin Ma to talk, like to interface with them, and we can act as though we're bringing in like a bounty or something on an X-wing, possibly with an X-wing pilot, and use that as a way to this.
Do you have a foraging kit?
Let me look. I don't think so.
Because without one of those kits in your inventory, it would be extremely difficult to try to pull that off.
That makes sense.
So
does anybody else have a foraging kit? Like,
I do
anybody
not.
Nope.
Let me see here.
when I built these
I got-
pre-gens, a lot of your equipment
Oh.
was very specific for things, and I did not think that forgery was going to be coming up. So,
Yeah, I only got.
Fair,
a kit.
but yes, the
Alright.
strain is reflected in. Let's see here. Did anybody actually roll failure? Yes. Nope. Wait, that's discipline. Never mind. Coordination.
Oh, I think we all
coordinate.
succeeded for the most part.
Yep, no failures, so nobody's going to take actual wounds as you all are ripped violently out of hyperspace. And I need our two pilots to immediately give me piloting space. As you all come out into what looks to be a ship graveyard. And there's
Oh,
debris everywhere.
Indiscriminate Jawa screaming.
We do have. We do have 3 advantages.
Yep.
okay.
How do you want to split them? Do you want to do 2 and one of us takes 2, one of us takes 1? Because I've got
Sure.
3 yellow, 1 green.
I have 2 yellow, 3 green.
You want to take 1 and I take 2, or should we do
Sure. And
opposite?
which
Okay.
which die are the advantage?
The blue.
Blue. Okay. I'm
What
say it again. I'm
difficulty?
taking 1. You
1.
take 2.
Yeah, if unless you want to take 2 and I take 1, I'm cool.
No,
either
it's
way.
fine. And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 2. And while you all are doing that, Vivi, just remind me for your next roll, because you didn't use that ability upgrade, that you still technically have that. So
I'm gonna
before
remind
you're
myself that I
Yeah.
have that ability upgrade, because guess who forgot? This girl.
alrighty. So
One ability upgrade. Okay.
for our 2 pilots, if you have any strain, you can use those advantages to heal as many strain as you rolled advantages, or you can use those to pass them forward as boost dice.
I'm gonna use 2 of my advantages to heal my 2 strain, leaving us with 1 advantage from me.
Gotcha.
And I don't have any strain, so next person can take the boost.
Okay, so the 3 boosts for the next. What you all are immediately coming up across is remnants of both your own fleet, as some people did not survive being ripped out of hyperspace all of a sudden, and mixtures of Imperial ships as well. It seems quick glance, quick scan, no check necessary for this. This looks to be about half of the TIE fighter force on the ISD 207. The ship is listed at an angle, and it looks like that there is a small fire that is coming out from one of the dorsal sections. The engines are fluctuating, almost as if they're trying to turn on, but can't quite. And there are a few TIE fighters that are still flying, but it's unclear whether they have seen you or not.
I'm going to...
I just wanted to clarify. The
Yes.
damage that you just told us about, is that on the ship that is on the ISD?
Yes. That is on the Star Destroyer. Yes.
Okay, because Vivi's going to be real mad that someone got to that explosion before she did. That's all I have to say. But anyway, please continue.
But we've suffered casualties.
Yes, some of your company, your squadron has. They did not make their piloting checks.
Okay.
Because
so
I did
I'm
a lot
going
of pre-rolls before the game.
Hey.
So y'all would know that Ursula is generally a very casual, like chill person. I am like immediately springing into like crisis mode and just like delineating tasks of like, make sure like get this person medical attention, get everyone together. The fire is on our ship?
No, the fire is on the Star Destroyer. On your particular ship, there's some people who have like some scrapes and bruises. It's like other troop transports. You lost one troop transport of the 3. So you are already heavily down on the amount of troops that you brought with you. And 5 of the 12 other X-Wings have also been destroyed.
Yeah, so I'm just delineating tasks of like trying to get everything together as soon as possible, and like y'all can tell like Ursula is like visibly panicking.
There's nothing that Thuran can do for the navigation. So before we're approaching, and his skills can be effective there, he would, if this is allowable and if this makes sense above table, like to help heal the wounded on our ship.
I would say the ship probably has some medical facilities on board. There is, since none of you chose a medic to play, we'll say that there's an NPC medic who is already attending those. Oh, wait.
Yours, medic.
Medic.
Did I miss that?
Oh.
Yeah, yours are.
I did. I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh, never mind. So they should do that. Yeah.
Such a great DM. No, I'm kidding.
I know. You know what? All right, you guys got this game. I'm done.
Where did all the dark points come from? That just.
Oh God, no, not the dark side.
God.
I just I just want to say, is there any mechanical damage to our ship? Like to
no, because
okay.
your pilot succeeded, had 2 successes, which for this sort of narrative dice system, you only need 1 success to completely succeed. Additional successes don't necessarily mean anything.
That's the reason I ask is because Vivi's specialties are in mechanical stuff. So if there was any mechanical issues, that would be what she would focus on. Because like there'd be a funny moment where she like chitters about like and signs about how someone got to the explosion before she did, but like her immediate knee-jerk reaction is to examine the ship and make sure that they are okay, like the ship itself is okay, and we are also not in danger of blowing ourselves up out of space from this.
Gotcha. So if I could have our if I could have our apparent medic that we have on here, which I should totally have known, if I could have you just roll a medicine check, difficulty 2. This is to reflect the amount of people that are on board, and then there are how many advantages were left over? 3.
3.
So you'll get 3 boost dice. And then,
So
yes, while they're assembling that dice pool.
Okay,
I
so
think
3.
Oops.
Sorry, the blue ones, right? I'm sorry.
Yep, 3 blues.
Yes. Okay, perfect.
I think while Ursula is kind of like shouting out commands on the command ship, Miko is kind of doing something similar to all of the X-wings, like a quick like, all right, like call in who's still around, who's here, and once she knows which members of her squad, the X-wing squadron is still alive, she's gonna bark the order that you need to come back, protect the squadron ship. It is detrimental to the success
Yep.
of this mission that ship makes it on that Star Destroyer.
Yep, so they all close into formation now that the initial shock is gone. And there are currently 11 advantages that are rolled from that medicine check.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Anyway.
I love that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, fortunately, because you're still on the ship, your personal supplies that you would be needing on this mission are not depleted. And yeah, there's now 11 boost die out for the next person who makes a roll.
Yeah,
Woo!
that's awesome.
The medic's the real MVP.
Yeah, for real.
Yep.
Love your support
Triage
players, man.
to the session. Yeah. Love that.
I just want to let you know who didn't forget you? Us.
Yeah.
I
Always love your
appreciate that.
support
Thank you.
players.
Oh,
Yay.
that's really good.
This is what happens when I have the Discord popped out so that way I can focus solely on that, but there's like no names or descriptors or anything on the bottom.
That's funny.
I would like to, if you all don't mind, spend a light side point to reflect one of the other ships detecting something. I mean, you only have what,
Yeah.
3, 6, 8 of them.
Oh man, I don't know. We're trying to be a little bit like stingy about how we use them.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just
maybe we
start
should save
flipping them. I'll just start flipping them.
We're fine. We're great. We're doing great.
You guys, I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just
But one of the other X-wing fighters says, "Captain, we're detecting some of the TIE fighters closing in on our position."
How many?
And about half that are currently out there running about.
Okay. So like, remind me, they lost about like half of their squadron in the debris field.
Yep. So there's
then-
roughly about 30 to 40 of them that are currently out there, with about 15 to 20 flying towards you right now. No big deal.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Our main priority is making sure that this ship gets onto that X-wing. Stay in defensive position. Let them pass through us. Take evasive maneuvers. Ursula, you ready to just ram into that thing? Doesn't matter how you get in there. Just get in there.
All right.
Alrighty. So since it seems like that you're just trying to make a hard run for it, what I will say is,
Vivi goes over to Miko and signs, "What if we play dead?"
I can't see your signing.
That's your indiscriminate talent chittering.
You know what?
Yay!
Well, I'll relay that. I'll relay
We translated for you. We translated for you.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think
Miko,
I'll just change that so she goes to someone who has like the ability to speak the language that is understood by all undercoms and signs,
Yeah.
"What if we play dead?" This is a field of graveyard ships. They're probably looking for survivors.
I'm spending a
I'm
dark
gonna-
side point.
Oh.
Oh, butts. This is
And-
what I get for being clever.
It is heard over the radio that if you all had not been yanked out of hyperspace unscathed, you might have been able to do that. But they are in like full throttle coming barreling towards you all.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like, instead of saying that to Miko, I'm just gonna sign to Vivi like we don't have time for that.
Maybe it droops
Hard
again,
run.
though.
So
I
Okay.
don't like that idea.
our pilots, if I could have you do piloting space,
Mhm.
difficulty is 3, and then add 2 setback dice.
Which
Okay.
ones are
Hold
those?
on. Wait.
Those are
Can I
the
give
black
them
dice.
advantage?
Block.
Now,
Here's where I remind that we have 11 advantages, y'all.
yes.
Yeah, we have 11
there is
advantages.
11
Yes.
advantages.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
I
would-
think you're ready.
You.
I'm gonna throw some boosts on there. Yeah.
So
Is it both of us making this roll or just Ursula?
both of you,
Okay.
because you both have to kind of
You-
navigate this debris field.
You take 6. I'll take 5.
Are
There
we
you go.
using all of them right now?
You
Do we
you
have to
have
use
to
all of
you have to use them on the next roll,
Yeah.
or they go away.
Oh,
Okay. You use
Yeah.
6. I'll use
Okay.
5.
Go.
For our audience
Okay,
at
and-
home, a lot of them this is their first time playing. It's a learn as we go.
2 setback die, you said?
Yep.
And then.
Oh, I forgot you cancel out 2.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. We're good.
9 successes and 6 advantages.
So
Good.
it's well,
Um,
it's 3 and 6. The advantages can stack towards the pool, but the successes are individual. They stay individual.
Copy.
It's fine. I'll take what I can get.
But sure enough, both of your ships are easily able to navigate through with a pre-roll that I did again, because I have a bad habit of not making my one-shots one-shot, so I try to make all my rolls before the stream. Some of the TIE fighters do not make it. There is about 5 of them that crash into the debris field.
I'll take it.
But with those many successes, you are able to outpace these TIE fighters,
Woo!
which they are fast. But in this instance, you are faster. Now, for the Carver, the transport ship that you are on in piloting, Ursula, you are able to easily... Have you ever seen those videos of helicopters when they do like that spin and they land perfectly?
no.
Mhm.
Okay, look up some helicopter piloting
I
YouTube
can imagine
videos.
that, yeah.
But you are able to
Right now?
navigate around. I mean, if you want to waste your time right now while we're playing a game, go ahead.
This moment.
Yeah.
I'd love to keep going.
We'll pause the game. We'll pause the game. We'll put it up on the screen. We can
Look.
all watch it together.
You all have
Like,
not.
do-
You get the giggles out now. You have not hit the horror part of the game yet.
We have
No, we've
not.
not.
I was
So-
I was just about to ask, is like, can we make this a save point? Do we have to like save and come back?
This is not. This is not my.
Let's save scum.
There's. This is not my D&D world. There are no save points.
Oh,
So-
no.
That's cool that you do that, though. Wait.
There's a reason for that, but I can't get into that in this game. We don't have the time. So.
Lord.
You are able to spin the ship around and get the tube right in place in order for it to start boring a hole into the hull of the ship. The other transports, one of them does have difficulty getting through the debris field. It does take some damage, but it is making its way to the hangar. It won't get there this round. The other troop transport does, and the other X-Wings are trying to run as much interference with the remaining TIE fighters as they can. So, it will take that boarding tube 3 total rounds to cut through the hull of the Star Destroyer. So, unfortunately, everybody who is on the Carver, aptly named because of, well, that boarding tube carving through the ship.
Yeah.
Wonder why that might be. Probably because I'm sleep deprived and needed something simple. So for expediency, if I could just have you Mako make a gunnery check.
Oh,
Oh,
I had a question.
Oh no.
I don't know how much of that you caught, because I didn't realize that you had stepped away from your headphones.
So sorry.
No
What's up?
worries. It happens. Can I have you make a gunnery check to
Oh,
show
me
that?
too? Okay,
Yeah. No, yeah, just you, because the other ship cannot fire at this time.
Perfect.
Yes, Vivi.
What's
Yes. So I have a question about this carving tube.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to get it to carve faster? Because I am an engineer and would do such a thing.
I tell you what, spend a light side point. The ship will suffer 5 strain.
Okay, to do it. So there's nothing that I would be able to do like with my skill set to be able to do it. I would have to spend a light
There
side point.
is a
That's kind of what I
specific
wanted.
there is a specific modification for a ship with this type of boarding tube to make it go faster, but this ship does not have that modification. So to reflect you basically going in there, overriding the safety protocols and whatnot, I would say spend a light side point, and I'll have you make a mechanics check.
Okay. Because I don't think that Vivi would do that like without consulting someone. So she would go to
We're almost at the halfway point. You're gonna have to.
Well, she's asking someone first. I'm
That's
trying to remember
fair.
Queen Julia's character name.
Ursula.
That's Ursula. So she's going to go to Ursula and sign. Can I make it go faster?
Yeah, girl.
She immediately goes to work and like so
Please.
Jawas have this bandolier that they wear across their like hoodie thing, and that is actually Vivi's tool belt. And so she like pulls out tools, and there's like a little moment where the camera zooms in on her as she gets permission to go, and she's like, and she makes a happy little Jawa noise and goes to work on the tube. And I will spend that light side point now.
Okay.
But yeah.
So go ahead
How
and make your
what-
mechanics check. And your gunnery check, we're doing difficulty 3.
perfect? And then we have 6 advantage. So
Actually-
do you want to take 3 and then I take 3?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty.
Okay. So
Actually,
mechanics check?
because they're trying to. Well, nope. You already ran, and you got successes. Never mind.
Yay!
That works.
Ah,
One of them
Okay,
was
and
blank
then-
anyway. I was gonna drop the difficulty down to 2, so that blank one actually
Mhm.
kind of fulfills that anyway.
What
perfect,
was
okay.
the difficulty for me?
The difficulty for you is also going to be 3.
3?
And remember, you do have that ability upgrade.
Okay. And I'm going to use
which I
my
need
ability
to-
upgrade. So which die do I hit for that?
Do you see the half green, half yellow?
Yes.
Click that; it
Hit
will
that? Okay.
automatically upgrade.
Okay,
Ooh,
so I'm going to roll as a PC. I got all my stuff.
I know, I just saw that too.
3 successes and 2 advantages for me.
there you go. Alrighty, one moment, because we have an 18 and a 25. Let me see, what was the 18? Light side to dark. Yes.
No.
I hate that. Hate that.
Why? No.
Now, hang on, because one of your own. 25. That is a triumph, so that would be. I'm not going to apply it to these rolls, but a triumph is basically an automatic like critical success for this game.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it says add a triumph to the next player's roll. So the very next player who rolls for whatever reason gets an automatic triumph.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm doing a lot, guys. Let's see here. We will say with your 3 successes for your gunnery check, you were able to shoot down 3 of the TIE fighters.
Nice. Okay.
Pew, pew.
Again, not exactly how the rules are supposed to be, but you know, we're on a time crunch. And
story.
for your mechanics check, because you got 3 successes, you're able to do it in 1.
Hey.
Nice.
If you spend those 2 advantages, the ship will only suffer 2 strain instead of 5.
I will go ahead and spend them so that I don't screw up the ship that hard.
Gotcha.
Only broke the ship a little bit. We'll call it a win.
Just a little bit, not a lot of it.
Alrighty.
Leave it.
Sure
This
enough,
counts as your explosion.
Vivi gets to work, and the next thing you all hear is this grinding, high-pitched metal against metal cutting sound, and then clang, clang, clang as part of the Star Destroyer falls inward. and some of the troops in the transport with you all start filing out and trying to secure the area.
So
He
Des
has
would
a
be out
moment
the
of
door
triumph.
with them. He likes this bit because he has control of this bit. Flying through space and just being out of control is like, I need to do something now. So as soon as that door goes, Des will be out the door with the rest of the troops, trying to clear space.
Yes. There is not a single Imperial in sight. A
You
Star
cut out.
Destroyer.
So there's
Yeah,
there's
you're
not a
cutting
single
Sorry.
it
what
out.
in sight.
Sorry, I forgot that sometimes when I get too far from my microphone, it doesn't pick me up all the time. You notice for a Star Destroyer that has like 3,000 to 5,000 personnel, there's nobody here. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Oh.
Hey!
Whoa. Okay.
So we are going to take a, we'll say 10-minute break. Give people time to stretch, use the facilities, give people more chances to donate while we're gone. And we'll be back. So it will be, at about 10:55 our time, we'll say. So
Thank you, 1055.
be right back.
Thank you, 10:54.
Yeah,
Proper
perfect.
place, proper corner, you know, just
Right.
making sure.
Can I can I can I just say that I love the happy taco in front of the Starscape? Like what a beautiful,
Yes.
what a
Yeah.
beautiful
Yeah.
point of immersion.
And
I
I
too
keep
would like to be a happy taco in front of a Starscape.
I
If
keep
you had your
expecting
green
the
screen working, the background would work for you too.
yeah.
Here.
I keep expecting the human's mouth to move, and every time the taco's mouth moves, it amuses the hell out of me.
I'm glad it amuses somebody.
I did write in chat that I did like it whenever the taco's mouth moved. That was as well. So
Yeah, we're all here
anyway,
for the taco, really.
but yes, after the heavy clang of metal hitting the floor, the footsteps of rebel soldiers going into the hallway, and then just silence as you all just sit there and listen.
Des will
Forward.
call back
Yep.
into the ship, and he'll say, "This is both disconcerting, but also welcome. But it's clear out here. The ship appears to be uh, abandoned."
Okay. Well,
Are
be
you
careful. That might be a trap.
are you saying that both on comms too, so I can hear?
Yeah, yeah. He'll knock on his comms unit, and he'll broadcast it to the rebel to any rebel that can hear. That's
Is
keyed in.
Fortunately for you, because you have a specific implant being a gank, you don't actually have to speak out loud to communicate with others. It comes as like that sort of robotic tone because of it, because it's an artificial voice speaking for you. But at the same time, you don't have to worry about anybody hearing what you have to say.
It's
Is
disconcerting and disappointing, is what I meant to say. This is disconcerting and disappointing because he was expecting a fight.
Spend a light side point, you'll get a fight.
The
feels like
scraping
a-
of metal.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah, right. This is a trap.
A
Wait,
very
where's the
fun
gift?
trap.
Where's the gift? We got the gift.
Yeah.
is there any
I'm
way
the
we
game
can get in
master. Everything is a trap.
I just wanted to point
Jeez.
out that there's the soft squeaking of metal as Vivi pulls and tugs the scrap of metal that fell off the Star Destroyer into a corner for later use. Like the little
Okay.
Jawa that she is.
So the hull of a Star Destroyer is probably about as thick as you are tall.
She's
And is
trying.
solid
I didn't say
metal.
she was working. I didn't say it was working. She is trying her best. She's like, I
DM,
want this thing.
Yes.
How do we have a way to get in contact with Martin?
Yeah, I was
Or are we
literally
just
gonna
supposed to
ask.
find him?
You're just supposed to find them.
Okay.
They said that they would be
let's-
on one of the floors that is close to
that's
the
so
prisoner
helpful.
floor.
Okay.
okay.
Fantastic.
Is the
Not like
whole-
this is like a 20-story ship or anything.
right. Is the hole big enough for my X-wing to also get in, or
No. Quite frankly, once that boarding tube retracts, this area is in the vacuum of space.
Oh,
So
Okay.
this ship
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
detach from until the mission is done now. You can,
Okay.
however, go to the normal hangar bay if you so chose. But there are also still TIE fighters around.
can I board the Carver with my X-wing? Is it big enough for me to do that?
No.
Didn't think
No,
so.
it
Okay.
is more of a troop transport rather than a capital ship.
Okay. Do you guys just want to start moving in, and I'll meet you in there?
Yeah.
So now you could, in theory, you do have other X-Wings out there who could provide covering fire, as it were. And you
Yeah.
go in with the two remaining troop transports that are going into the hangar to try to provide a distraction.
Yeah, I think that's what she'll go ahead and order for.
I'll send some people to do that. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, one troop transport has already landed it does look like that there is a small firefight, but considering, again, how big the ship is, what the personnel should be, this is not as much of a resistance as you would have expected.
Okay. Once I land in the hangar bay, I think I'll have R8 come with me. And then once R8 gets to a certain point, I'm going to send him off to actually get back to the carver.
Mm-hmm.
So that way because I am fully expecting my X-Wing is not going to make it through this.
Another thing that you could do is R8 could take the X-Wing back out and
That's
help
true.
provide covering fire. He is built
But I
for
don't
that.
want R8 to die. I don't want R8 to like, go into the firefight and die.
No,
I'd rather
nobody's spotted a
sacrifice-
spare point yet, so you don't have anything to worry about for now.
Hi, cat. You're not alone. Leave my droid alone. In fact, I am asking you now to donate so my droid has plot armor. Thanks.
Yeah.
I should have made that a reward tier. Donate for plot armor.
Yeah.
Not for us. For the droid. Like, you can kill Miko. I'm okay if you kill Miko. Do not kill
It's
R8.
not the droid.
Not the
Not
droid.
the droid.
If I donate $5 right now, can I spare R8 some life?
Okay. So
You can give him a boost die for the next roll he has to make,
Oh,
because
God.
that's the $5 tier is giving a boot. Wait, is it $5? One moment, I don't know
Yes.
my own rewards. $5 does not seem right for a boost. $1 is a boost.
$1.
$5 is everybody's boosted.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what it was.
But anyway, so I think what she'll do then is she will direct R8 to get back into the X-Wing and start helping provide cover.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Okay. I think we should all just make out and meet Miko when we get there.
I have a question. Is
Yes.
Des able to hack?
You do have a slicer with you. A slicer is the term for hacking in this
Okay.
world,
Yeah.
and that is your Kubats.
Yeah. So
trying to
Thurin
think.
can hack.
Yeah, if there's like any way if we could try to like see through like any sort of security cameras or any of that sort of thing.
Remind me.
Is there an interface? Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's usually computer interfaces. I'll say piggybacking off of the warfare check that you made towards the beginning of the game, you do know that because you're so close to the prisoner floor, there is a monitoring station nearby.
Okay.
So it's just a matter of getting to it.
Yeah, I do think I want to support that. I do think that it's smart that we try to get to the monitoring station first to get eyes on whatever we can see about what we're about to walk into, if everybody else is comfortable with going in that direction.
I think that
Quickest and
Yeah, that
easiest
works.
thing to do.
alright.
They should also have a prisoner records, no doubt, and we could find out where stuck key is.
Oh, yeah, fully intend on rating it for any and all information that we can get. First visuals on whatever is there, and then prisoner records, like you mentioned, and then honestly anything else that we might be able to steal to bring back to the rebellion. Right? It looks like something very intense is happening to this ship. Let's take advantage. Right? Let's not let the crisis go to
Right.
waste.
And then we exploded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big
Yeah,
big
yeah,
ups. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, they thumbs up to all of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think Phoebe has given up trying to move this piece of ship that is way too big for Phoebe to actually move, and has climbed on top of it and is looking at Des, reaching her hands up like uppies.
I was actually going to say, in order to pry Vivi away, Des is just going to scoop Vivi up onto his shoulder with his
Yeah.
blaster in his other hand.
Okay.
Yay.
So, given that you have a blaster rifle, which typically needs 2 hands, this will affect your dice pool. Just so you are aware. I love the
In an
imagery. Don't get me
emergency.
wrong.
Yeah, I suspected as much, but also in an emergency, I can throw the Jawa at them.
Nobody
Good.
tosses the Jawa.
Fifi, go for the eyes.
It's a fastball special. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe I choose
Special.
you.
No one
Alright.
ever expects
my
to have a
God.
Jawa
I
thrown
choose
at
you. I've just
them. That's all I'm
died.
saying.
So let's see here.
Considering that Jawas tase people, like that makes it even funnier.
So much better, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I could have Mako go ahead and give me a ranged light check at difficulty 2.
Great.
And
I did also donate
Yes.
the $1. I just did it to the wrong link. I said
Yay.
in the chat. Difficulty 2, you said?
yes, and this is to reflect you, helping the
Yeah.
people in the hangar currently.
Okay, and then I get 2 advantages from the last roll.
Believe so. If there were more,
Ooh.
then
Okay.
Okay,
It's both good
so-
and bad.
5 successes, 2 threats. We will say you're able to clear out some of the stormtroopers that are down here. But I mean, you're used to fighting in a ship, and this is not necessarily your scene. So go ahead and you know what? No, I don't want you to suffer strain. I'm going to take those as boost die for the next time I have to make a roll.
Okay.
So I have 2 boost die now. Thank you.
We didn't hear the second part of that, so that's all a secret to us.
Mystery.
Instead of using the threat to give Mako strain, I'm using them to give myself on my next roll boost die.
Yay!
Oh, Somehow that
Okay.
feels vaguely ominous.
I don't know why.
What could
Yeah,
be coming
never,
up next?
Never plot
Yeah.
against the players.
Let's see here. Because you all took the boarding action, the pre-roll states some of the rebels have taken some hits, and they could use medical attention. However, the stormtrooper numbers are starting to dwindle. That's right. Somebody was supposed to get a triumph on the roll. Well, we didn't use it for this one, so try to remember it for next time.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We could
We'll
use
save
it.
it.
We could
Yeah.
use it when you use all those advantages you just gave yourself.
Yeah,
Thank you.
or like
That's a
With one
special
of my
tool that'll
small
help us later.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Hi guys. Once again, please donate. Help us out. We're really scared.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Alice does own Star
More
Wars now, so,
triumphs.
I don't know
Your
why.
Lord
This
is
is your
on the
first time.
screen.
This is your first time playing with me. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Look,
You have no
this is-
reason to be
this is
scared.
right
Exactly
Even
why. That's
worse.
exactly
Says right
why.
here, rebellions are built with hope.
Yeah.
Rebellions are built with hope. So if anyone would like to donate hope in the form of triumphs,
Yeah,
We are
that would be
here for it.
really great, you guys.
Well,
Yes.
speaking of hope, you are technically donating to give hope because you're helping make a wish for a child in need.
True.
So-
which is the most important thing, honestly.
Yeah.
If anybody
Mhm.
wants to donate a despair, even though that's against, do it. That's $50.
Yeah, way to go. You're
Go
against
ahead.
our
It
vision.
would
We'll
put
take
it
the
would
L.
Wow.
it
It's
would
for the
push us
kid.
past our goal, and
Yeah,
it
for the
would
kid.
head us to the secondary secret goal. So
Yeah.
Oh, we have a hydrate redeem, BT dubs.
yes, I am constantly drinking water. So, but yes, good call out. At this rate, I'm gonna need another bathroom break. Alrighty.
Okay.
But I would say that our good medic, you do hear over the comms that they are requesting your presence. One of the, I'm going to spend a dark side point
No.
to reflect that the medic that was with these transports did not survive the firefight.
Well,
Okay. And this is coming from one of the other X-wing.
The troop transport that is in the hangar with Mako right now.
Okay. All right. there any way I can roll like a perception just to be sure?
I would say no roll necessary because I don't want you to waste that triumph on a roll when we just remembered that we had it.
That is super fair. Okay.
We'll say, for brevity's sake, we'll say that Theron, if I'm saying that correctly. Okay. Theron points out where the Star Trek bleeding through here, the turbo lift is.
Nice.
And movements in Star Wars are a little bit different than, say, D&D. I will say it will take you 2 rounds to get down to that level.
Okay.
And this being your first one, so you'll still have one more round before you're down there.
Okay.
And let's see here. Next order of business. TIE Fighter and X-Wing fights are still going on outside, but given that nobody is out there, you don't know what that result is. And so, let's see here. You are able to... You know what? Theron, give me a survival check. Difficulty 1. We'll see if you can't remember how to navigate the Star Destroyer.
All right.
We're also not going to spend the triumph on this. I'm ruling.
Thank you. I appreciate that. 2 successes, 2 advantages.
If you have any strain, you can heal up 2 strain, or you can pass those on as boost die to the next roll.
I'll just heal 1 because I only had 1, and then I'll pass 1 boost die.
Gotcha.
For everybody.
Alrighty. So, yep, sure enough, it's at the end of the hall, and it is still eerily quiet up here. But you open up the doorway, and I need you to now give me a... Well, how would you feel about seeing an Imperial who seems shrunken in his clothes? Almost as if everything... You know how humans are like 80% water? Dwindle that down to 1% water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof. That's chilling.
I see that we have a second triumph as well. So the next roll, I will have you spend one of these triumphs at least. So.
Love it.
Or if you want to spend them both, we will give R8 the plot armor.
Devil's bargains are never worth it. Everybody remember that. Devil's bargains.
Devil's bargains are always worth it.
Being worth it.
Yeah.
They're built not to be worth it. All right.
Sorry, so are we off the ship at this point?
I would say yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you said there's a
a contingency of troopers that are staying back to guard to make sure that the Imperials don't end up boarding the Carver. But yeah, you all round the corner with Thuran and see this just dehydrated husk of a body, still wearing his Imperial uniform.
Des will look at him and say, his mistake was having too much flesh.
I'm awarding myself a
I
dark side point
agree.
for that. not because GM appreciates what was said, but it was because of how the humanity is lost for the character to say something like that to begin with. It reflects the light to dark change.
Anyway, this makes sense.
Fair.
Theron, do you have any idea what this is?
Do I? Do I need to make a check to see if there's if I do?
So here's the thing. This is another one where there is no roll. Even I could throw a difficulty 5 at you, but even with 2 triumphs backing you, you would still need to roll more triumphs.
Right. So no, not anything. I would sign back. Not anything that I've encountered before, but we should obviously proceed with caution.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna lead the charge and just like be on the head on a swivel for like any movement or anything that's weird. If there are any cameras.
In this particular room, there are cameras. This is the monitoring room for this floor, the prisoner's floor, which is above you, and then the floor below.
Okay.
And this, so just to be clear, this is the monitoring room where we were intending to slice, or
Yes.
this is a room being okay. So yeah, if it's all right, I would love to actually use one of those triumphs on that slicing.
Okay. It's going to be so computers and whatever is helping you. For your particular tools, they do not automatically show up in your dice pool, so you'll have to manually add any of your slicer gears.
Okay.
It is going to be a difficulty 4 check because you are on a Star Destroyer.
That makes sense.
And you know what? We're going to make it 3. I'm going to spend a dark side point to have you upgrade the check.
Okay.
And then I also
Sorry, go ahead.
I also want you to add in there 3 setback dice because this is a hardened computer and heavily encrypted.
Okay, I've got 3 setback dice. Am I putting 4 purples finally in there?
3 purple and then upgrading 1 purple to red.
You also have 2
Okay,
advantages.
Yeah, that's true. You have 2 advantages.
Upgrading. Sorry, remind me how many purples to red?
Just 1.
Just 1. Thank you. All right, and then 2 advantages. All right, I've got my, and then for slicer gear, it doesn't actually on the sheet tell me what I need to add for the slicer gear. I have the slicer gear.
Let me see if I still have the PDF on my computer. It's
see if I can pull it over here as well on the PDF.
Yeah, the PDF will probably have it. While you're looking that up, I will go ahead and move over to the medic at this point while he's doing that. You get down there, and there are 6 rebels who are currently injured, 2 of which received critical wounds, and there is 1 who is dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, under slicer gear, it doesn't have any iconography that I could recognize as referring to a dice, like to some kind of die. It just has repair, carry, equip. It has check marks. It has a check mark on something brown, which I don't see anything brown here.
So let's go over to the medical check while I double check that as well.
Okay.
So
Do I notice anything else regarding them other than their critical wounds? Anything else?
go ahead and make your medicine check. This is going to be difficulty 3, and this is you're basically going into triage mode, assessing each individual person and going from there.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
So Thoran, you're able to add 2 different you're able to remove 2 setback dice. I was wrong. Okay. It's not your gear, it's your talents. Bypass security and codebreaker.
Love it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay.
So I took those
2 successes, 1 threat, 1 triumph, and one of the triumph is being spent on the here, so you actually get 2 triumphs for this roll.
Shoot.
The threat is I'm going to have you take a strain for that. Treating people is mentally taxing. The 2 triumphs, you are able to save the 2 that are critically injured. And the 2 successes will say that you're able to patch everybody else up. You do find, I'm going to say one of the triumphs is also none of your medical stuff is depleted because you understand as a soldier, okay, their medic is down. I need to use their stuff first before I use mine.
Okay.
So,
And Miko's there as well, right?
yes, you two are the close ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm spending a dark side point, but I'm not telling you why yet.
Oh,
No, actually, I was having that discussion before a minute ago, and I know what you're talking about.
Nice.
Cut back up to the computer room.
Yeah. So just to recap, I'm rolling computers. I've got 2 advantage die. I've got 2 purples and 1 purple upgraded to red. I have 1 of the black d6, and then I have 1 triumph.
Correct. Yep.
Beautiful. And there we go.
Alrighty. 3 successes, 5 advantages, plus the automatic triumph. So if you have any strain, now would be the time to heal it. If not, those are boost die for the next person.
5 advantages to the next.
The prisoner cells are empty. But in one of the cells, there looks like that there is something marked in it. Almost as if somebody had tried to write on the wall, but the camera angle isn't quite proper for it.
And I share that with the group, letting everyone know that that's probably a smart place for us to make our next stop, but we should watch our 6.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you will be going up 1 floor. Fight is continuing outside.
As we move,
Let me see if anybody bought the droid plot armor.
As we move, because I don't need to vocalize the instructions, so there's no chance of me being overheard, I will be relaying our route and location back to Kiora and Miko.
Alrighty. Just so you all are aware, A, we surpassed our goal of $100.
Yay!
And B, thank you, whoever was the anonymous person who gave you all another triumph.
Yay!
Hey!
You're gonna need it.
Oh, love that.
Yeah. Love that for us.
I don't remember how to alter the goal. So we're just gonna have to leave it as is because time crunch. So back down in the hangar bay, there is a chill down both of your spines as footsteps are heard walking through. You turn, and there is a very familiar individual clothed in black armor, helmet masking their face, and they pull out what seems to be a silver rod in their hand.
Oh my god.
And no, it's not Darth Vader before your mind goes there. However, the blade does still ignite red.
Oh.
It's an Inquisitor.
And behind them is a wiry figure, paler skin, whiter hair, bluish tattoos across her face. As one of you recognizes a very familial face. As she also ignites a red saber.
Oh boy.
I think Miko is going to instinctively somewhat position herself between the Inquisitors and Cora, excuse me, but like kind of forcibly make the two of them take a step back. How far away are we from the lifts? Are they behind us?
They are in between you and the lift.
Okay.
Now, this is a pretty big hangar bay. There are probably multiple lifts. You just don't know where they are.
Okay.
But it is the male who speaks. Well, isn't this such a family reunion? As he just sort of like idly spins the saber. 2 for the price of 1. What shall we do with you? As the rebels around you, who are still able to fight, start taking up defensive positions amongst all the cover that's there. But you both know how futile this is going to be if a firefight erupts.
It doesn't have to be like this. You can let us walk.
I think I instinctively kind of try to communicate, if you can allow me to communicate, like, sort of sense via mind to Miko. It's just like, he's not gonna let us do that. It's just like, what's going to go down. And I kind of try to prepare myself in like a sort of stand and try to take out my blade in case he tries to jab or do any other sudden moves.
I already broke one of you. I can break you 2 as well. Cut back up to.
Oh my god!
Meanwhile, leadership we're having, everybody. It's so quiet.
I don't understand what's happening. Just this one raisin right here. What?
Yeah, you guys are going through empty hallways.
Yeah. This is easier than we expected.
It's easy
And
to the point where I am deeply concerned.
To reflect
Thank
the
you.
lack of light side expenditures, I'm going to go ahead and flip one at this time.
Oh no.
Copy.
I was just going to say that Phoebe has her head on a swivel
Mm-hmm.
because of how, like, this is actually starting to make them anxious, and they do not like how quiet the ship is.
I don't want you to waste that triumph that was given on a discipline check, so we'll just let that anxiety hang for the time being, unless you want to make that roll. But it would use up that triumph currently.
No, she's not going to make the roll.
Okay.
She's just going to be like, look, she's just like kind of got her head on a swivel in that way of like, she wants to be aware of like everything around her, but she's not necessarily looking for anything. It's very much like, it's too quiet. What is wrong here?
Mm-hmm.
I think
She has her little goo gun in hand too. Like, so it's a very intimidating picture of this goo gun, tiny Jawa sitting on the gate command.
on the shoulder.
Yeah, on the shoulder.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, very, very Rocket and Groot, right? So yeah, I think Thurin's actually in their comfort zone. This feels right. Knows what this looks like. Knows what this area is like. Knows where they're going. Thanks to the information that we picked up there, going straight over to where this prisoner was to try to see what was scrawled on the wall. And sorry if I'm misunderstanding how light side points might work, but I would love to spend a light side point to be there, like to make it intelligible. I don't know where it would apply, but I want it to apply to that action, like
Okay.
to getting that information.
So the door is locked because this is the prisoner cells. It sort of automatically locks anytime anybody comes and goes. So we will have you make a computers check. Difficulty is 3 with I'm not even going to add the setback because you just remove them anyway. One of your triumphs is going to be here, or the triumph is going to be used here, which is going to help as well. And I will go ahead and flip the light side to reflect that the writing will be legible.
Love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So rolling computers, difficulty of 3, triumph applied. 1 failure, 2 advantages, 1 triumph. That's
so triumph fortunately means an auto success.
okay.
So the door shorts out as it partially opens.
Copy.
Unfortunately,
Lanky.
only one of you is probably gonna fit through there because of it.
Okay. I get out of the way and just gesture ceremoniously to Danny.
Phoebe looks at this like little hole, and then looks at Des, gives him a pat on the shoulder, and hops off, holding still holding the goo gun.
Des will lower Vivi down and sign, "Your time to shine."
She says, "I'm gonna be great," and like crawls through the crawl space. Like she signs it to both of them. She's including you in the conversation they're in. And she crawls under into like this crawl space and goes to look at the writing. I assume Thuran pointed out while we were on.
Yeah. So with there is some of these cell doors are still locked. A couple of them have prisoners in them still. The one that is open is where the writing is. The other prisoners, seeing a Jawa come through here, beg for you to let them out. Unfortunately, you don't. You could, with a mechanics check, short out the doors, but you have no idea who these people are.
She signs, "Sorry, don't speak common," and keeps going.
Yep, no worries. I am gonna flip light to dark for that.
No. This is what I get for being a smartass. Okay.
Well, when rebels don't necessarily act with that hope in mind,
That's true.
But it says go DWN run.
Okay. So she signs what it says to Thuran and
so you see these tiny little hands coming under the door.
Yes. Like, well, she has to sign it because the other option is Jawa chittering and no one speaks Jawa. So she actually, I was wondering, do I have anything on me that would like be able to take a snapshot or anything like that? Or
if you spend a light side point, you can get a camera or the Star Wars equivalent of one.
I think I would like to spend a light side point to do that.
Okay.
You kind of take the image and then like get back under the door. Now, once she's got the image, and show the image to Thuran and Des and sign, "This is what it says" on top. And then she also says, "There are other prisoners here. They are asking to be let out. I told them I don't speak common, but just in case."
At this point, I am going to spend a dark side point. You all hear over the comms, Captain Ursula, we're under, and it cuts out.
I'm not the captain.
You're the pilot. You're the pilot of that ship. You are technically the captain of that ship.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And it just cut off?
Yep.
How far away is the ship from where we are now?
The floor below you. So it'll take basically once we're done with this scene, we're gonna cut back downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to everyone else. I think the ship is under attack. We might need to run back.
Do we need reinforcements?
Yeah, let him out.
She goes to work on the locks.
Okay.
And even if we didn't let them out,
Go
right?
ahead and give me a mechanics check to see if you can short circuit the
Right.
doors to open.
Can I also spend a light side point?
Mhm.
Or
You
okay, so
can.
I would like to
One of the
do
ways that you can do that, one of the things that you can do for this is use the green to yellow upgrade to upgrade the check.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
And the difficulty
And then-
is going to be 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Uh,
So I'm
I'm
upgrading
also
the check.
going to add a setback dice because you're trying to brute force the doors in a way that they're not supposed to be
Okay.
brute forced.
Didn't we have a boost die floating around, or was that used already?
They were technically
Someone
not
spent-
used. The 5 were not used. There are 2 more that are floating now.
I would like to use some boost die here.
That's cool by
If
me.
that's possible.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
if you don't use them because you're the next roll, they go away. So
All right, so I'm gonna use all 5 then, right?
just the
what I
2.
Mm-hmm.
Just the 2.
The 2,
Because
okay. So I'm gonna use
the
the 2
5
boost die.
were not used on the next roll, so they went away.
Okay, got it. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my roll. Get this bread. 3 successes and 2 advantages. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, sure enough. Door 1, clang. Door 2, clang. Door 3, clang. And they get to the door. You have 1 human, 1 basilisk, which is like a... for people who are familiar with Attack of the Clones, he was the alien in the diner with huge, like 8 feet tall, almost lizard-like features, very husky with 4 arms and 2 legs, and sort of a ridge on top. And he tries to lift up the door. You all on the other side can see these 3 fingers try to pull it up, but he is not able to do so.
Can I help?
As a GM, 2 player, these doors are meant to be heavily resistant. And because of the failure earlier to try to open the door, it shorted out and locked in place. And I'm spending a dark side point to reflect that. This door cannot budge anymore.
Okay, I'm going to shout through the door. We're gonna come back for you, okay?
And he speaks in an alien language to the other 2 in there. The third one is a Duros.
I'm gonna turn to the 2 that we got out and just be like, can you speak to them, or are we just...
Only the Jawa can fit under that hole.
I'm asking
So-
if anyone
Yeah.
knows how to communicate with this person at all.
If somebody spends a light side point, one of you can know Huttese, because that is what he's speaking.
Oh.
I'd spend a light side point. I have underworld
Yep.
contact stuff already. I think it makes story
So
sense.
story-wise, yeah, he basically says, door's not budging. We have to hang tight. Hopefully they can get it working.
Okay. Yeah, just let them know we'll come back, and let's go check on our people.
Fantastic.
I have-
Communicate that back over.
I have
In
a
the
question.
meantime, yes.
Oh, yes, I have a question. So the door is short circuited. Is that like short circuited as in the circuits are fried, or short circuited as in we could trip a breaker and get it working again?
The security protocols have kicked in and will not allow the door to move until somebody with clearance. So with it, like a specific data rod with a clearance. So probably like the captain of the ship or the head of security comes through and unlocks it with that. And
So it
that
can't be spliced
specifically.
either.
Not in this particular instance.
That would be my second instinct.
So
Got it. Thank you.
but they do start to, much like in A New Hope, look for grates that they might be able to pull out and maybe go down a garbage chute.
Can I spend a light side point so they can do that and they can be a special friend that can help us later?
Sure. Sure enough, they pop one
Yay.
out, and even the Basilisk is like, huh, hitutas mata. At which Duran is able to say, this one's even big enough for me.
Aw.
This is a kid's show. The end.
Look at all those lovely dark side points. I better spend one. But I'm not saying why.
No.
I think we've got 6 light side on our side, right?
You
Six?
have 5. It's 5 and 5 right now.
5 and 5. 5 and 5.
Because I just
This is
spent
fine.
one.
Doing great.
So you all start heading towards the elevator. Cut to down below. I'm going to spend another dark side point. The rebels start opening fire.
Great. Miko is going to shout for them to hold their fire. Kind of just like wave them off to hold their fire.
To reflect the dark side spend, they are too freaked out.
That's
Oh,
totally
God.
understand.
All right, fair enough. Okay. So other than some of the ships, I'm guessing that are parked, is there anything else in our surroundings on our floor at all?
You can give me a perception check. Or you can spend a light side. One of the two. Light side, guaranteed success. Rolling, not necessarily.
I think I'm gonna use one of the light sides. I have to.
Cool.
I have to.
There's a rocket launcher nearby.
I see.
Loaded, has not been fired. It looks like one of the stormtroopers had it, but he was shot before he could fire.
Okay. I think if this is a toughie, but if suppose it went off per se in the in this station, how are the chances that will die? What's the likelihood of that?
Sorry, I updated the thing. I saw that we had a new donation, but
Yay!
I'm trying to figure out which one it was for. Just
Oh, no.
keep scrolling.
Did they give us how much was it?
Unfortunately, because it was a custom amount, it appears, of $32, and there's no comment on there. I don't know how to properly divvy this up.
Oh.
And unfortunately, we're, running low on time. So,
Plot armor for the droid?
yeah, we'll say plot armor for the droid. Moving on.
Plot armor.
Love that.
Oh, as a side note, we have another hydrate redeem.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm too hydrated right now. We would have to take a second break if I had any
It's
more
fine.
water.
Rest of us will hydrate for you.
I have to go back to
So,
bed after this. I don't.
That's fair.
Does just Cora see the rocket launcher, or do I also see it?
We'll say because it's light side spent, you both clock it and you both look at each other at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Might as well. Yeah.
Okay. Can I use a light side? How far away from us is it?
So technically in this game, there are range bands, like engaged, short, medium, long, extreme. Depending on how far away determines how many rounds it would take. For brevity's sake, you can get it to it this round because you spent a light side point.
Could I spend another light side point to use a different means of it coming to me?
Yes. You reach out and almost instinctually, and it is in your hand.
Now, I'm not going to fire it at them. I'm going to fire how close is the nearest vehicle to them?
We'll say close range of them.
I'm going to shoot it at that to try and create a debris field around
Cool.
them to give us time to escape.
Give me a gunnery check.
Bet. And I got
Which,
2 advantage.
fortunately, because you are a squadron leader who has to rely on gunnery checks, this works out for you.
It's great. What's my difficulty?
2.
2, perfect. And then I got 2 advantages.
And then...
Do we still have that? We have 1 more boost, don't we?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm spending a dark side point to reflect that a lot of the rebel troops are starting to get hit, some of them critically so.
Okay.
And if they are not treated soon, they will also fall.
I will. Is there any way I can try to?
Yep, give me a medicine check while this is going on.
And I'm sorry,
All
really
right.
quick. Remind me what a boost is.
The blue one.
The blue one. Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect. Okay, here we go.
Your medicine check is going to be a difficulty 3. With
Okay.
2 setback because of the chaos.
I did give
Setback
you 2
would
advantages.
be.
Though.
Okay.
Yep, so 2 advantages go to you for additional. Triumph 6. Yeah. That ship is obliterated. It goes up into a ball of flame. Go ahead and also remove one of those setback dice.
Okay.
For your
so
medicine
that would
roll.
Be... Okay, so that would be what the black one, right? Or
Yep.
Is that...
So instead of
Okay, so
2,
just
just
one.
have 1.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Because now instead of blaster bolts being
Okay.
thrown every... Nice.
That's
Yeah.
good. Oh,
So you're able to save 4 of them. There's still 1 that did pass away.
wait. Okay.
Yeah.
All this is happening though. I'm gonna try to have us all bleed and fall back to go to those elevators.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The pathway is clear. The Inquisitor and a certain sister is currently disoriented, prone, staggered. They are out of it for the time being.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
I think Mika will,
Vivi,
like...
I need you to give me a mechanics check. By the way, difficulty 3. I meant to have you do this way earlier. I'm only just now seeing it in my notes.
I have a question about this.
Might have an answer.
Passive skill. I have a passive skill that's called Gearhead, and apparently it allows me to remove a black die per rank of Gearhead for mechanics checks.
Yes, it should already be built into your character sheet if you use the skills. If you don't use the skills that already have the dice pre-built out, you'll just have to manually subtract it. That's all.
Nope, I just wanted to make sure it was being applied. That's all.
Yep.
So, okay.
But yeah, mechanics, difficulty 3.
3? Okay.
Yep.
We don't... can I spend a light side point?
You can. Go ahead and upgrade that check.
Okay. Because I don't think we have any boosts left, right? We're good on...
There's 2.
There's 2? I would like to use one of the 2, if that's okay with the table.
Yeah.
If you don't use both, the other one will go away.
Yeah, I was going to say, best to just use both.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
1 success, 1 threat. Okay, so take a strain. Because you realized, the reason why we were ripped out of hyperspace after the Battle of Yavin, the Interdictor Star Destroyers were slowly decommissioned, and their gravity wells were moved onto regular Star Destroyers. You are not able to go to hyperspace until that is disabled.
Okay. And I think when Vivi realizes this, she taps Des and like signs this information and says, I can try to disable it, but I'm not sure how much time I can do it in.
Yes, we'll sign back. Just do your best.
Vivi nods and
So,
says,
my question to you, because now we have 2 different things that you have one group that wants to go check on that radio signal that got cut off, but you also know you have to get down to the engine room to disable those gravity wells. I need to know, is your intent to split the party, or are you trying to stay together?
I was going to say that Vivi is going to tell Des they need you there. And I also wanted to spend a light point on something here, but my cat is currently stuck to me, and he is very upset about it. So I'm unsticking him first.
Fair.
But yes, so I would like to spend a light point to on that, like, to make sure to tap a little piece of Beskar that Des has on his chest, courtesy of her, of them. So.
We will say that for this will count as one higher for your defense if somebody takes the aim action. So basically somebody takes a maneuver to aim before they either strike you or shoot you in order to gain a boost die to their roll.
Des in response will go back into the pouch he went into at the start and remove another shard of metal, and he'll hand it to Vivi, and he'll sign, "You have to come back and reattach this."
Vivi gives an enthusiastic nod and like puts it in her pocket, or puts it in their pocket, and looks to Thuran and says, where do you want to go?"
I'm
and
with you. Yeah, I sign back. I'm with you.
Okay. So, fortunately, there are 2 elevators for this area on opposite ends of the hall, and you are able to traverse down to your respective areas. It will take the engineering team a little bit longer to get down there. So we'll resolve the coordination check for the other 2.
I'm just imagining them in an elevator while jazz music is playing. Like,
because
that's what's happening while this fight is happening.
As I mentioned, I spent a dark side point earlier, but did not tell you what it was for.
Oh no!
This floor is currently a vacuum.
Oh, hate that.
So I need Ursula and Des to make coordination checks to not get sucked out of the hole that was carved into the Star Destroyer, as your ship is not currently attached.
Fantastic. What is the difficulty?
3.
Ooh. Okay.
Go ahead. Oh.
Ooh.
Did mine not go through?
It did.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it pop up on my end.
Wait.
So, this is interesting. Because you got 3 failures, Ursula.
Okay.
And 5 advantages. And Des got no successes, 1 advantage, and 1 triumph. Des.
Triumph counts as an automatic success, doesn't it?
It does. But I'm going to be a mean GM and give you the option. You can either save Ursula, but that means you go out into the vacuum of space, or you can save yourself, but then Ursula's out in space.
Right. I have an entire respiratory kit built into my suit, if I'm reading my inventory right, which means I can survive briefly in a vacuum of space.
Your armor is sealed, and you do have that gank respirator implant.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So given the choice, even though he seems rather indifferent, he will reach out, grab Ursula, and sort of release his own handhold to get his other hand on Ursula and sort of throw Ursula towards the handhold he was using. And as he like drifts back into, as he gets kind of sucked away, he will take his fist, make a fist, place it against his chest, and make a circle motion as he just starts blowing out into into
So-
space. For
And
those at home, that's "I'm sorry" in ASL.
yep.
Oh,
And the Ursula, the elevator doors close. You are able to breathe again. But your friend is currently out in the vacuum of space.
Shit.
What about
Oh man. Oh,
But that also means that the crew that came with you aboard the Carver are probably also out in space.
oh,
Immediately rushing to get things together and just figure out how I'm gonna get everyone back inside.
Yep. I saw a hand raised. What's up?
I have a question.
Yes.
Does Deck have the way to communicate to my ship?
He has a implanted comm unit, so he does not require air to vocalize anything, technically. He does not have an auditory thing. He could communicate with the ship.
I'm gonna leave that up to you. I just want to throw that out there.
Now, because this is a
All
hope
of you.
game, if you all want to spend a light side point, I can make something true in this moment.
I would
Yeah.
like to spend a light side point.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Okay. Des, as you are getting sucked out, can I have you give me an athletics check to see if you can grab the panel and hit it on your way out to enact the force field to close up that hole?
Okay. I think I have something for this.
Difficulty is going to be 2, but with a setback due to the fact that you're going out real quick.
Okay, so I can add a blue dice per rank of physical training to any athletics or resilience check. It's already built in.
Yep.
Okay, and you said difficulty 2?
Difficulty 2, 1 setback.
For what it's worth, we have 6 advantages going. I'm just going
Yes.
to use all
Use
of them.
Use them.
Yeah, please.
Use them.
4, 5, 6.
If you want to spend those advantages to help reflect the light side spend, they will not be available for boost dice, but I can make something narratively true in this moment.
Yes, absolutely.
You see off to the side, there is a conference room, and you can see through the clear window, half the crew was able to make it in there. One of them, you can see he wordlessly says something, puts on a helmet, everybody grabs a hold of something, and he opens his door. You are sucked out of the ship. A few moments later, he comes out, but you see that red force field get erected. You don't know if his suit is sealed. You don't know how long he might have. But there is at least one ship flying out there that has a cockpit free. One of you can be saved.
Yeah, Des will get onto his vocalizer and he'll call to R8, because if he knows that Captain Miko is on the ship, then R8's out here.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll call R8 for an evacuation for a rebel trooper.
You get that whistling tone, and you see an X-Wing off in the distance do a flip and burn. I'm making a secret roll currently for his piloting check. He is technically built for this. I am going to spend a dark side to upgrade the difficulty. However, do you all want to spend a light side point to upgrade his ability check?
Yes.
I would like to, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, there are actual tears coming in my eyes. You guys stop.
I'm just. I have to dissociate because Vivi's going to lose her mind if she finds
Yep.
this out.
Just so the audience is aware, you're not going to be able to see my secret rolls because I have a separate screen pulled up.
It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
With one failure, 2 threat, but 2 triumphs. The ship takes a hit. It ends up running into part of the Star Destroyer, scraping against it. But the cockpit does open up. The Rebel Trooper is able to get in. And with that second triumph, he comes through and the S-Wings start closing and he grabs you with them. He is not able to fight, but you are pinched in between those wings currently.
Yes, boy. Excellent.
Oh my god.
And now that I have 8
To add a
dark
bit of,
side points, I'm
add a
going
bit of
to
levity.
spend all of them.
Oh no. Hate
To add a bit of levity to everything that just happened, Des is sandwiched currently between the S-foils. Be like, so this is what a sandwich feels like.
Down in the engineering room,
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Ways to way to raise our
Elevator
spirits a
ride
little
has
bit.
ended.
elevator ride has ended, and you open up, and there are Imperial engineering crews, stormtroopers everywhere that have that same dried huskness to them.
Oh.
Okay. Well, they're not a threat to us, at least. Phoebe signs to Thurin, like, we might be in trouble.
Thurin signs back, we're definitely in trouble, but we need to move fast.
Phoebe gives a nod and go ahead.
No, please.
She charges ahead towards what she knows to be the engine.
Yep.
Like quickly, like crouches low and just tries to like scuttle towards it.
So
in that way that Jawas have
for
when they're moving across the
yep,
desert.
for brevity's sake, I will need a computer's check from Thuran and a mechanics check from you. Both of them are going to be at difficulty 3 with 2 setback dice.
Okay.
Mine shut down
Difficulty-
the setback dice, right?
If you're able to negate those. So I don't even know why I told you that, Mr.
No,
Fancy
it's okay.
Pants over here. Yeah.
So it's a difficulty 3, and do we have any advantages on the table?
No, those were all spent in order to make sure that our 8 was able to save your buddies.
And
Am
we
I
have
right?
lights.
10 of them, I think, if I'm looking at this
Yeah,
correctly. Is that
you have
right?
10 light side points.
I'm gonna say can I use a light side point here?
You can use a light side to upgrade your check. You're able to use one as well.
Did
Beautiful.
we get anything from donations? Because I see that it went up.
Let me double check. Hopefully somebody put
It's a
notes.
despair.
Boost die.
Sorry, what do I put in for a light side point? On the
Triumph in honor of DEC.
Oh.
Is-
Aw, that's so nice.
That's so sweet.
Thank
So-
y'all.
Do you want the
DC
triumph?
respected.
No, I 100% think you should take the triumph since it is in honor of Death.
Oh, and
Yeah,
what do I click for the triumph?
I'll auto. Yeah, in there, in the dice pool, you might be able to see that little circle with like a starburst on the very far left of
Yes.
That is the triumph. You can click that, and it will automatically add it to the dice pool.
Okay, so I'm upgrading. I've got a triumph, and the difficulty level is 3, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Just
And
wanna
the
make sure.
and the upgrade. Sorry, just to make sure I'm doing the upgrade correctly too. I've got 3 yellows and a green. What I do is I replace the green with a yellow-green arrow up. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Correct. And even if you didn't have any greens and you selected that, it would then add a green. instead of
3
upgrading to a
successes
yellow.
and 1 advantage, plus 1 triumph.
Fantastic. And go ahead and make your slicing 5 threats. You're going to take 5 strain as you hear.
Oh, hate that. Nope.
Is it a wrath type?
What if it's a Wookiee? It could be a Wookiee, okay?
Just a very angry Wookiee.
Yeah.
I'm so
What you
excited.
see coming around one of those plasma things that emits energy from one side to the other is a creature approximately 10 feet tall, also seemingly heavily emancipated, almost as if the skin was tight to the bone, except in its torso area where it is very skeletal in the rib cage, and some organs can be seen in the gut. Hollow eyes, wispy white dead hair that sort of float around. The arms seem unnaturally gangly, and I need you to make I won't have you make a discipline check, and that'll reflect the 5 threats for your 5 strain.
Perfect. Love that. I stick in place for maybe a second too long off of that strain, breathing heavily, and I look over at Vivi. Vivi, are you looking in my direction?
She's
I'm
working.
at this point-
She's working like
Yeah.
hell.
So
100%.
your computer's check was to unlock the securities so Vivi could work. And I'm spending a dark side point to have it act. And it's going to make a strike at you.
Can we spend
Let's
a
do it.
light side point or an assist?
You can spend a light side point, and that will upgrade the difficulty check that I have to make. Just keep in mind, this is where I'm using those 2 boost die that I banked earlier as well.
Oh.
Still doesn't hurt,
So-
right? To spend the light side
That's
die.
what I
Yeah.
was saying. I was like, let's just
Yeah.
use the light side point.
Yeah.
So, just so you're aware, a melee strike in engaged range is only a difficulty 1 check.
Okay.
You upgraded that from a purple to a red.
Wait. So I don't think I'm understanding. Did we make it harder or did we make it
Harder
Technically,
for-
you did make it more difficult for him to hit. It's
Okay.
just engaged combat in this system is still pretty deadly. Combat in this system is pretty deadly.
Okay.
Ba. What is your soak rating?
That's a good question. Here's my soap. 2. It is a whole 2.
Your soak should be 4.
Oh, okay. Then it is
I just looked up. Just was able to pull up.
4.
Okay,
It is a 4. I'm sorry, I was reading the wrong part.
that's fantastic. So after soak, you will take 6 wounds.
Okay. All right. How does it hit me? Like, where does it? hit
It
me?
just like backhands you, and
So I
you.
fly against the thing.
Yep. So it's a combination of it hitting you and then you hitting like a piece of equipment.
100%. Dazed,
I am
rattled.
I am electing to not spend these advantages on a critical hit at this time. I am instead going to bank those for more boost die for myself later. Because I technically had enough to do roll on a critical hit table.
Yeah.
Which
Thank you for not doing that. Appreciate that.
I need the boost
Yeah.
die for what else is coming up. So
What do you mean?
Love that.
He's deferring the pain.
you don't know. Speaking of, back down in the hangar bay,
Huh. Whiplash.
you all make it to the elevator, but you have no idea where your teammates are.
Oh, Miko, like as they get to the hangar bay, Miko will kind of like turn to keep an eye on the Inquisitor and the Night Sister, and she'll go, "Squadron, check in. How we doing?"
I'm spending a dark side point.
Oh,
Communications are jammed.
So do
Oh.
we get any of that?
All right.
Nope.
Okay.
Can I get any sense?
May I spend a light side point because I have a comm link on me, and knowing Vivi, she probably fucked with it. So
Oh my
I would
God.
like to spend that light side point to like.
I
have
will.
it work.
This is what I will
Can I
say.
get Verizon instead of AT&T?
Here. If you do spend the light side point, I will allow you to make a difficulty 5 roll
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what
because
should I do, you
it
guys?
is your tiny little comm link versus a Star Destroyer jamming device.
David and Goliath. Dang. What should I do, you guys? What do you think? Should I
Go for
spend
it.
it or should I?
Go for it.
Oh, spend it.
It's a
Yeah,
one
100%
shot. Why
spend it.
not?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Let's do it.
That's not hard material.
So
shit. Just
you
go.
spent a light side point to make the roll possible. You can still spend to upgrade your ability check as well.
I don't want to delve too deeply in our light side.
You
points, 'cause I
have
feel like
8.
You guys might need them.
You have
We
the
have
8.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got
so
8. We can burn
Alright.
these.
Yeah.
I'll spend some I'll
Alrighty.
spend a light side point. Which skill am I using? Mechanics or
Sure.
okay? That's my best skill. So, and it's a difficulty 5. You said right? 1, 2,
Correct.
3, 4, 5, and then I'm using light side points to make it. I use a light side point to make it possible, and I'm using a light side point to give me a boost. Is that
To upgrade the check, so that green,
Oh, just
half green,
upgrading the
half
check.
yellow.
okay? Can I spend? Are you guys okay with me spending a second point? Because I'm playing it safe,
Yeah.
but I okay.
Yes,
Absolutely.
do
I'm gonna
it.
spend 2 instead of the 1, and please God, here we go. 2 successes, 4 threats, and 1 triumph. Okay,
Yes!
I got a triumph. The threats,
So-
maybe not so much.
So here's what I will say. You're like, oh yeah, if we need to switch to this frequency, and
Mhm.
the triumph spend will be that everybody remembers that they need to switch to that special frequency.
Mm-hmm.
But the 4th threat, I'm gonna have you take a strain as you're like, oh, by the way, we need to, and you see it.
May I build upon that, please? So I
Sure.
will take the strain, and as Vivi switches the comm link, Vivi, you can hear Jawa. You hear the growling of this thing, like the noise that it makes in the comms.
What's your 4? What's your 6? That's the right number. What
Yeah.
what is
20.
What's your 6? 20. Thank you. I'm an
What's your
English
20?
teacher. I'm not a
Yeah.
math teacher.
Somebody may have spent 9 years in the military.
What's your What's your 20?
There is very like usually Jawa when she speaks Jawa, it's very fast paced and very like almost borderline irritated. And it's very slow and very like there's ellipses in between the phrases of Jawa. And since I mean she can't sign on this comm link, so you don't know what she's saying, but it sounds terrified.
Who is with Vivi? Over?
Am I on the comm link on
I
this
think we all
same-
are, yeah.
We
Yeah.
all switch to the same frequency.
Yeah, so not much better here, but can get a little bit of that common tongue out, so I communicate it over to you all, a little like clearly indicating what our location is.
Okay.
Right now.
I'm spending a dark side point, and it's going to strike at Vivi.
Ah!
Now,
that.
here's the
Where
thing.
am I?
One moment. You got thrown back in the elevator. We'll get back to you in just 1 second after I
Right,
resolve
yeah.
this, because you weren't sure where to go after you got thrown in by Des to save you. So now, as a Jawa, you are a silhouette 0 creature, meaning it has a more difficult time to hit you.
Oh,
If you want to spend a light side point, it will be even more difficult for me to make this roll.
I spend a light side point, you guys.
Yeah, do it.
Don't
That's
want to be
what they're there
approached by. Hashtag
do,
I'm
if you
spending
want.
a light side point. I am not crispy and good with ketchup, okay?
Gotcha. Alrighty. Up. You are also going to take a hit.
Ooh, okay.
However, comma, it is not as bad, but also worse. You will only take, after your soak, 4 wounds.
Okay.
I rolled some threat, so this thing will take some strain. As I also rolled a despair. And its claw attack hits the core of the engine, and you hear the klaxon of the Star Destroyer start going off. Destruction is
This
imminent.
isn't- Okay.
Oh, we gotta go.
So
I'm
it's gonna
spending
blow
a
up.
dark
Great.
side point, and I'm cutting that time in half.
Love that for us.
Do you guys relay this information to us?
Cut
I
to
mean,
Ursula in the elevator.
Oh my god.
yay!
Hey.
Now, here's the thing. We have to technically rewind time just a little bit.
Yeah.
So none of that has happened yet for Ursula. What does Ursula do in this moment?
So I'm okay.
You
How
know,
big is
you
the-
have some people who went down to the hangar and another group that went down into the engine room.
Okay, but I am trapped.
You're just in the elevator. You haven't selected a floor. And you know the writing on the wall technically said, go down, run.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my ship and my people and my friends.
Okay, so we will say you go down to the hangar.
Yeah.
For those of you in the hangar, you hear the elevator next to yours. Ding! And this is where the klaxons start going off. And you realize, oh, this is bad. And I'm spending another dark side point to reflect the fact that now you also realize your elevator doors have not closed when they should have. And you look, and the Night Sister is holding her hands up, clawed out like this. And she is currently holding the door open as the Inquisitor is starting to get up.
Can I kick her in the face?
I got nothing. Eat shoe.
Sure. You spend them. You use your maneuver to close the distance. This is just going to be a straight brawl check, difficulty 1.
Great. I don't think I have one advantage. It looks like.
Nope. But you can spend a light side point to upgrade your check.
Yes, please. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
There-
Thing.
there are
Save
two
yourself.
pieces.
Okay, what's the difficulty?
1.
1. Okay, and this is the upgrade is the blue, the yellow green one, right?
Yep. I'll also say give a boost die because she's not necessarily paying attention and she's trying to keep those doors open.
Sure. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Not bad.
What is your brawn rating?
2.
2. Okay. So, damage is often calculated as 1 success is base damage. So your brawn being 2 is 2 damage right off the bat, plus 1 extra success, so that's 3 damage.
Nice.
Unfortunately,
Oh boy.
their armor has a soak of 4.
Dang.
So
Great.
you run up. It's very cinematic. There's another explosion that goes off. Spending a dark side point to reflect ordnance in the bay. So now ships are going to start randomly exploding inside of the hangar.
Thanks, Michael Bay.
You're welcome. And it's like hitting a wall.
That's
You don't recoil off necessarily, but it's more like it's a stop that you can sort of brace yourself against and fall down, but now you are practically face to face.
That's fine. I'd rather her get away from the elevator door than yeah. So I think
Fair.
it wasn't really listen. I'll close the distance. I'd rather her let go of the elevator door so people can get out.
Okay, and what is our medic, Cora, doing?
Oh my goodness. I think in some way I want to try to help, because
Mm-hmm.
help defend in some way. Is there any way I could try to?
Let's see
Is there
here.
any way I could?
I mean, you do have a combat knife that you could use. You have a blaster that you could shoot at.
I think if I used my knife and they didn't see it coming in sort of way, I think
Okay.
that would help. Yeah.
Yeah. If you spend a light side point,
Yeah.
we will say that in sort of a coordinated tandem with Mako, jumping, hitting, and then ducking, you are right behind her with the knife out.
Mm-hmm.
And you will also you will be able to upgrade your check, and I will give you a secondary boost die. So you will get one from the advantage, and you'll get 2 additional, one for the surprise attack, and then one for the circumstance.
Okay.
Difficulty is 1.
So this is melee.
Yes.
Would that be? I'm trying to say how to do this.
So it would be 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 purple, an upgrade, and 3 blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
Upgrade
Is
the
upgrade
green yellow one.
Yeah, that's the green yellow.
Oh, the green, a green yellow one. Okay,
Yep.
and that is all right. See here. All right, here we go. Oh my god.
So
Heck.
now your knife has a crit rating of 2, which means you can technically activate a critical hit twice.
Okay.
If you so chose.
I'm gonna try to jab at her one of her like her thigh, and then I'm gonna go for her gut afterwards.
Gotcha. So, so with activating 2 crits, one forces me to roll on the crit table, the other forces me to add 10 to whatever that roll is. This one I am gonna roll on in front of the board.
Oh my god.
21 plus 10, so that's 31. The target is staggered until the end of their next turn.
Oh,
so the door is released. They do take, let's see, that's 7 damage. So they do take 3 hits. They're not hardy. You can tell that definitely hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to spend a light side point at this time for narrative shenanigans?
Yes. If that's fine. If that's fine with all of you.
Do it.
Go for it.
That yellow tint that was in her eyes goes back to her natural, like, lavender eyes. And she just looks at you quizzically. Cora?
Quinn.
Cut to. Yes! It's been a minute! This droid, having no further orders, has just been flying around, unable to fight back. Can you make me a coordination check? Actually, no, an athletics check, we'll say, to try to, even though you are pinched in between the S-foils, we will say that gives you a boost die to this roll, but it's still going to be a difficulty 2, because the speed of ships are 10 times that of player characters.
Oh god.
So this
So
is
can I nick those? Oh, go ahead.
athletics with 2 boost, difficulty 3, and 1 setback.
And 1 setback. And those 5 advantages, I can take those?
2. There was 1 left over. 4 of those were spent to activate the crit twice.
Grand. Yes. That happened.
So, you realize you are actually hindering the ship because the S-foils can't close all the way, and you need to make a choice. Escape, but be floating. But then R8's going to have a little bit of an easier time navigating, or could fight back, or he's going to have to keep making these checks. Now, we already have R8 plot armor, but you're different.
So long as I'm near R8, I should... No.
In theory.
Given the choice, Desk will prioritize the mission and his teammates over himself. So if it's an option between hindering or 8, just potentially negatively impacting the fight that's happening out in space.
We are... Do you want to spend a light side point for something to narratively expedite? Because we're in the last 30 minutes. Alrighty. Yes. So there is a secondary ship. It is a Y-wing that did not have a gunner position that is able to scoop you up.
Excellent. Yeah, that's where that was going anyway. He was going to ask R8 to release him.
Yep.
He'd take his chances. The Carver, like, in his mind, he can survive a few minutes. He's like, the Carver could potentially come get me on its way out.
Yep.
It also occurs to him that he never at any point while drifting through space told anybody that the breach in the hull was sealed. So once he's in the Y-wing gunnery seat, that's going to be his first order of business, to get on the comms and say that the breach to the Carver has been sealed.
Yep. The Carver is currently maneuvering away.
Oh boy.
As the other dark side point that I had spent earlier enacts. Somebody hijacked your ship.
We love that for us. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Cut back to the engine room.
Hi. Hello. Great.
Hey.
What are you two doing in this moment?
Well, I don't know. I just got attacked by Shy Halud over here. So, so I think for Vivi, the most important thing for her is to turn off this gravity well.
That was what your mechanic. That was your mechanics check earlier, so that had already succeeded.
So the gravity well is off. Great.
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted to double check. And now that that's done, her second order of business is to get GTFO out of this place, right. Especially after being maimed by whatever that is. And I think Vivi is like looks to Thuran. Thuran, are you up or are you like?
No, I'm up. I got rattled, but I'm okay. I was actually attending to you because I was worried that you might not take the hit as easily, but then I found you actually took it better than I did. So I'm just looking to you to see if we can signal. Yeah.
Yeah, she signals. We gotta go, especially when the sirens go off.
Yep, that phrase inside of that cell, "run," comes into mind.
Right.
As I'm going to go ahead and drop what this thing looks like into our Discord chat.
No, I don't. Oh no! Hate that. Hate that. Whatever that
Everything
is.
About this is way worse than I was picturing in my head.
Yep. This I actually I was thinking centipede. That's not a
head.
centipede.
Oh, see,
that's
I thought it was like a really awful wampa.
Nope.
Yeah, no, so did I. Now this is
something like that.
Nope. We're out.
Nightmare
I am.
So you all book it. To to get to the elevator, I'm going to ask that you all take a single strain, or you both take a single strain, in order to get there before this thing can catch up to you.
Absolutely, I will take a strain.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And the elevator starts to descend. And I'm going to spend a dark side point to enable its ability. It tries to claw through it. Well, more accurately, it phases through the door with its claw as it tries to strike at you.
Can I goog on that?
Yes.
Can I just take my
You know what?
like, no.
Go ahead. I want you
not.
to use your goo gun. Go ahead and make an attack.
Like, do I click on? I just click on my goo gun, right?
Because goo gun. The difficulty is going to be 2, because even though this is engaged, you're using a ranged weapon. However, you're actually going to upgrade your check twice to reflect the size difference between you and it. This thing is like 4 times your size.
Great. So I'm upgrading my check twice. Can I spend a light point to upgrade again?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
This is the worst demi-lich I've ever faced. All right. 2 successes, 1 advantage, and 1 triumph. Oh, thank God.
The screech that this thing yells out would probably make your ears bleed this close to it, were it not for the elevator doors blocking the sound.
I feel like there is
a triumph
comedic moment
can
here.
So the triumph can activate a critical hit if you so chose.
I think yes. The answer is yes. But what I'm thinking, what in my mind, the way I'm visualizing this is that it screams, BB screams, the gun fires. There's double screaming going on. BB's very scared. And like the comm is still on, so everyone hears this too.
But I have a very but I have a question.
Yes.
Does BB scream Utini?
Yes. Absolutely. It is. She screams
there it is.
Utini. As it screams, like it screams, you hear Utini across the comm.
That's when you know it's serious.
So head ringer, anything involving intellect and cunning is upgraded.
Yay.
This thing has very low intellect and cunning and does not need to use them.
Okay.
Copy.
Ursula, the doors open up. 2 of your friends go flying out of the elevator to attack this pale-looking individual. It doesn't look like that Mako did anything, but you can see purple around Quora's hand start to spill out from around the blade as she found purchase with a knife, which kind of then falls into an embrace. It's very confusing.
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
There's an advantage spent there if you need it. So I got an advantage this round.
Sure.
All right. Yes, please shoot the Night Sister. So
fine, it'll be great. What could go wrong?
It is medium
that's
range.
The big scary thing you put a picture of. To be clear, that's the thing I'm shooting.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
Misunderstood.
You have the Night Sister, who is seemingly the Inquisitor's apprentice, and then the Inquisitor himself, who sees what's going on and is holding his hand out to summon his lightsaber, which got knocked out of his hand.
Where is Big Scary Thing?
It's
about
not with us. It's
4 floors up.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So what looks like it is actively threatening my people?
The Inquisitor.
Okay, I'll shoot that.
Okay. He is at long range, so this is going to be a difficulty 3 check with your blaster.
I'm not seeing... Oh, there it is.
Can I make a move in conjunction with Ursula's?
You said difficulty 3?
Yes. I'm saying that this is happening in the moment right after the
Okay.
kick and stab. If you
Cool.
want to act afterwards, you can.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna wait to see how this pans out. first.
Go ahead and it won't matter too much, but go ahead and roll a boost die. You did
I
not
don't
roll
know
that with it.
why I can't see my rolls coming in.
And this is what I will also say. You can do a
I
blue if you
refreshed my
spend a
screen.
light. If you do a light side, you can also roll a yellow with that blue to upgrade that blank green to a yellow.
Julia, I had to refresh the page once for me,
Same.
and that
Okay.
helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helped because I
I've had
couldn't.
to
That
do
happened
that,
to me too,
yeah.
and I refreshed and it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Although you might have to re-pick your character, but
Yeah.
still,
Yeah.
I got it.
it should be fine.
Thank you.
So, but yeah, just one yellow and one blue in addition to. Yeah, just one yellow and one blue is all you have to roll, Ursula.
Oh, in addition to the gun?
Yeah, we're
Or-
we're adding it to it after the fact because it overall might not necessarily matter. So,
Okay, one yellow, one blue.
yep, one yellow, one blue, and that's it.
There you go.
Once the sec. Okay, so that ends up being one failure and one advantage. I was hoping you'd generate more advantages, or maybe even get a triumph. So, the shot goes a little bit too far off and fizzles out. And the Inquisitor locks eyes on you now that you've got his attention.
Yeah,
Mako.
what?
Mako, what would you like to do? Because you said that you would like to go as well.
Yeah, has he gotten? He's distracted now by Ursula.
Yes. So
Can I use
his
the-
focus is not on you currently.
Great. Can I use a light side point to use the force to summon his lightsaber to me instead?
So here's a fun
If he's
fact.
distracted.
We're allowing this A because we got 20 minutes left. But B, there is technically a move talent tree so for force abilities. We weren't
Yeah.
necessarily playing with those rules. But we will say in a
Yeah.
panicked moment, give me. All right. So this is going to be a little bit different. When you open up the dice roller,
Uh-huh.
do you see that white 12-sided die?
Yes.
Just roll that.
Just that.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Can I
my
use the
God.
advantage
That's
I was
so tense.
given?
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
Let's
And
go.
no purples, nothing else?
No purples, nothing else. This is a contested roll.
Weird.
One light side.
Let's go.
I have to give him
Oh.
a setback because he is.
0.
I didn't get a success, but he has a setback.
One light side.
so-
So
Oh my
he's going
God.
to take an additional strain, and that lightsaber is currently locked between the two of you,
Oh.
just
Oh, boy.
hovering there in the
Anyway,
air.
Where I can try to help with my force powers,
Mm-hmm.
make sure it yanks away from him.
Yep.
Alright.
Again, we're doing something a little bit unconventional because you technically don't have these talent trees, but I think it's fun.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll
Right.
a force die as well.
Okay, let's see. So
There's
there's
a
gonna
Jedi
be
somewhere
a...
going.
Luke is
Mm.
like,
I need to double check the Tiltify page.
So it's just gonna be a blue, right?
Correct.
a
Or is
white.
it-
Yeah,
Oh,
just the
white?
white, just the white.
White.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh my god!
Between the two of you
Okay.
and him being disoriented, that lightsaber flies into your hands, Quora.
Holy shit! What?
You have a lightsaber.
Alright.
I will
That's great!
I will have to look up what that damage is because I did not expect this. As is,
Don't point it at your face.
Yeah,
do
don't.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
funny.
Don't open it this way.
No, I'm
Open it
no,
out.
I'm
Open
holding
it
it
out.
out. Holding it out. Holding it out. And also away from my teammates.
Yes.
Because it can, 'cause it can
Alrighty.
spin.
I'm going to at this point spend another dark side as we cut back to the elevator ride down. and you hear that ear blistering screech as you can hear metal bending out of its way. It is coming down the elevator shaft after you.
Hate
Oh.
that.
You hit the floor,
And- Mhm.
and it's going to try to take a swipe through the ceiling. Now, here's the thing. As a Silhouette 0, the Jawa cannot be the target of this attack.
I am small.
I'm going to upgrade the difficulty automatically because it's striking blind. And I'm also going to give it 2 setback dice because it's phasing through material.
What is this thing?
I goog on it again. Just putting that
Can
out
you
there.
Google it again? Poutini!
Yeah, go ahead and make a roll while this is
Okay.
resolving because I have to
I
figure
don't think
out
she's.
what
I don't think
this
she's
dice roll
screaming anymore.
means.
I
Yeah.
don't think she's. I feel like the first time was the shock one. Like, I was
So
like, ah!
I need from you, Thoran, a coordination
Yeah.
check. With the 2 despair that I rolled, I'm giving you an opportunity to lessen the triumph I also got. Because triumphs and despairs do not cancel each other out. So you are going to get hit. I just need to know how severe this is going to be.
What is the difficulty
Okay.
on the firing, and will that assist? Can I?
We're gonna say
any kind of
difficulty
assistance?
2, but with a setback. But also
Is that
upgrading
the-
the check twice. Because it's still
Upgrade the check
technically
twice.
2 silhouettes more than you.
And a setback is a purple die?
Is a
the
black
red
one.
It's the black one.
And then agility, yeah, coordination check from you, Thuran, to see if you
And
can.
what's the difficulty on it?
Oh, I made it worse. I'm sorry.
We'll just say difficulty 1. You stress out, and the goo just sort of goes everywhere except him, but also not
Great.
Thuran.
Okay.
I appreciate the kindness.
Yes.
Can I
Oops.
spend 2 light side points to upgrade my 2 die on this?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I
we
don't
had
have
somebody.
I don't have any advantages, right? Oh, sorry.
For our viewers at home, we did have somebody who turned off their webcam, so now some people are disorganized on the overlay. I don't have time to fix it, so
We'll fix it later.
you
Keep me
can
on your
can
toes.
deal with Vivi currently being in Ursula Square.
It's
All right, so I'm
fine.
gonna roll. I'm rolling 1 purple,
Oh,
1
and-
green, yellow, 1 green, yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep. Go ahead and make that roll. Yeah, we have a few people who are out of
Wow.
4.
It's fine.
And there were
5 out of 6 of you are in the wrong squares right now.
Nice.
fantastic.
So
There's no
Yeah, you're
advantages.
fine.
Yeah.
So-
There's no advantages left, right?
No.
We're
Nope, they are all out.
rolling on fumes. 0 successes, 1 threat, and 1 triumph. How's that?
Wow.
Over on that. All right.
This
Wow.
this is what I will say again because time. If you spend a light
Yeah.
side point, we will count that as canceling with your triumph, and it's 2 despairs. We will count that as missing you, because if it had hit
Beautiful.
you, I would
No,
spend
no.
do a critical hit, and you would be probably down.
Oh, definitively dead. Yeah, definitively, or whatever the system has. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, spending that light side point as long as everybody consents.
Yep.
Yeah, please.
Go for
Sure.
it.
Cool beans. And yeah,
Cool.
we are missing.
Yep.
That way. I think though, if it's okay for me to flavor it this way, completely accidentally, like in the sense of like the goo got everywhere. I slipped on it a little bit. I was panicking on that, and it just kind of like fell out of the way of it. Cannot take any credit for that.
Yep. So the
In
threat.
that case, I would scream Utini just for flavor here. Just be
Gotcha.
like,
Yep.
Utini!
For the threat, go ahead and take a strain to reflect what just happened. The elevator door opens. Des, at this point, the Y-Wing is coming in hot. I'm making a piloting check here.
God
God.
it'll take a system strain, but it does bring you in. The cockpit opens, and you see the rest of your teammates. You are all reunited. Yay! There's a big scary monster and an inquisitor who's still trying to kill you. Oh no!
Okay.
I think Thoren's immediately gonna look at the folks we just got back together with and just say run and book it right past
Yes.
y'all, like just.
BB's
Oh.
following, like as fast as her little
Wait,
jowl legs
where's
will
the
take her.
ship? Should we go back to the ship?
There is
Um,
technically a
not
troop
really.
transport that is still in this hangar bay.
Yeah.
Nico's gonna
Wait,
turn
when-
to Urs. Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say when Des lands, he's gonna. The carver is leaving. Why aren't you on it?
Nico's immediately gonna turn to Ursula and go, "Hey, can you you can pilot the transport, right?
Yeah.
Great. Bye."
Hey.
Running for it.
Ursula,
Yeah.
would you like to spend a light side point?
Sure.
So on the ship sheet for the Carver, there are droid brains installed on the ship. You can easily communicate and be like, hey, we have intruders. Can you lock them out and come get us?
Mm-hmm. I'll do that.
Is the response that you get back. Not being able to speak binary, you hope that's an affirmative.
Thanks, bro.
And then the rest of you who have not seen that creature yet see it as it emerges from the top of that elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh.
The second it emerges, Des will take a shot at it.
Yep.
He'll be like,
We
"Nope,
will
don't
say,
like that one bit.
what's the range on your blaster rifle?
Medium.
So yeah, you can spend one maneuver to get within range because you're at long range technically right now. You'll be able to
Yeah.
get within medium. If you take a strain, you can do an aim maneuver, which will also give you a boost die.
Yeah, I'll take the strain. I have it to spare for now. I will
Mm.
regret this,
And-
no doubt, in about 30 seconds.
Cool.
Oh boy.
While you are doing that, I'm going to spend one dark side point to upgrade the difficulty of your check. So medium, it should be. Actually, let me confirm this before I do that.
The dice roller has
2.
auto-calculated at an average.
Yeah,
so
so
it should be
2.
3
So
now.
upgrade it. So one of those should be a red. So do the purple red.
Oh, one of them should
And
be
I'm
red.
also spending a secondary dark side for a different thing, not related to what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Okay.
So
Um,
mysterious.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
I don't
mean?
want to be that player, but I want to spend a light side for some narrative fuckery.
What would you like
Like-
to do while he's still making that roll?
Because Vivi and has a special relationship with Des and like that friendship and camaraderie. So if Des stays behind and Vivi catches it, Vivi does not want Des to fight this thing.
Okay, so he is
So-
technically he was dropped next to the ramp of the troop transport. So he is technically
Okay.
in front of you. You are between him and the creature that he's now shooting at.
Okay.
Yes.
He
So-
moved
Covering
closer
your
in an
retreat.
attempt to cover the retreat.
I think. All right. So, because what I would, what I'm thinking of is how Vivi would do this because Vivi said she wanted to make stuff explode, but also she's running away from the scary thing. So I was like,
Spend a light
so-
side point, I'll give you a grenade.
Yes. I was like, please give me an explodey thing. Thank you. And I think Vivi will sign to Des, run, and throw the grenade at this creature.
Cool.
Well, my shot's off
So
there.
for
4
a
successes,
grenade-
2 advantages.
Yep, I
You got
do
your
see
shot
that.
up, but also
For your
blowing up, so
grenade,
helping
it's
you.
going to be ranged light. And difficulty is also going to be 2. With the 2 advantages, you can either pass those on to Vivi, or you can heal strain.
I'll pass them on then.
Okay, so also roll 2 blue dice with your roll.
Maybe is like this is strictly to help Des. Like she's not trying. I'm not trying to take your
Yep.
moment from you.
No, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. He did 12 damage,
Okay.
and it barely looks like it did anything.
Love that. Love that.
Yeah.
What am I rolling because I don't have the grenade as part of my
Range,
weapon?
just range light,
Okay.
and
So just the same as I had
yep,
before.
and 2 purples
So range light and then 2 purples
and 2 blues.
and 2 blues.
So
Not showing them.
roll 2 more greens individually because it looks like it automatically selected your goo gun for some reason.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Just roll. Just so. Do I just select?
We're
2
not
green,
supposed
like
to. This is a
manually?
charity stream. We're not supposed to
Oh,
swear.
did I curse? Sorry.
I'm giving
did it
I'm
again.
giving myself a dark side point for that.
Oh no.
Uh,
Can I rewind
okay.
time and take that back and say sugar, honey, ice, and tea instead?
Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. It's after dark. It's almost 1 a.m. where
Yeah, I know.
the kids are asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. I think. Oh, there it is. I
We're
can do
rushing
full
to the
house. So
end.
2. Just roll
Yeah.
2 green, right?
Yep, just 2 green by itself.
By itself.
So
1
3
success.
successes, 2 advantages. The type of grenade, it's basically a much like your goo gun can ensnare people, so can this grenade. It is currently stuck, but it's only going to be stuck for 1 round. I am spending 1 dark side point. You hear the squadron outside say, the Imperial reinforcements have come. We have to go.
Yep.
The 1 dark side point that I spent earlier, you see the sister drop to her knees as her face starts to go gaunt as this creature extends its hand out. It does not seem like it needs to touch to drain somebody.
Oh my god.
Ooh, teeny.
Oh, Ursula, how's it going in the cockpit?
Yeah.
Literally, like, starts pushing Des
Yep.
away from this thing. Like, we gotta go, buddy. Like, no.
I'm spending another dark side point. Des, give me a discipline check. Let's see if you can pull yourself away from a fight. Difficulty 3.
Oh, do you have advantage?
I can take those 2 advantages that you rolled.
Yeah.
The
Like,
2
spend a light
advantages.
side point.
You know what? I'm
Help.
spending a dark side point to say that those 2 advantages were spent to activate the goo grenade.
I would like to
Can
spend a
I
light
give
side
him
point here
advantage using a-
to
Yeah.
help. Yeah, like, can we do that?
I was gonna
Is that something we
say-
can do?
For the cost of a light
You
side
can
point,
technically assist. That would give him a boost die. By spending a.
Does that stack? Because I would say Thurin could try to grab from the other side, also assist, and spend
Well,
another.
Yes,
light side
give.
point.
Yeah, I will say for every light side that you spend, 1 person can grab Des and try to drag him with.
I'm
from
getting
the
in on this.
narrative-
Let me
Hands
in.
Okay, so wait,
Pushing
we
and
have
making, like,
we have
the-
Vivi,
Don't
we
let
have
him do that.
Thuron, we have Mako.
Yes.
Are all of you grabbing him and going? No, well, somebody has to grab a certain somebody's sister.
Can I make the argument on a single light side
I have to
point
grab them.
I can no. I'll let these 2 grab him. I'll grab your sister.
can
I
I
want to
argue that
grab her.
for
All
the
right.
cost of a
What's up?
Sorry.
single light side point?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier in the mission, Des handed Vivi a shard of metal and made Vivi promise that she would come back to reattach it to his armor.
Yep.
That promise to Des would hold true for him too. He would see it as he had also promised to make it back. For the cost of a single light side point, can I narratively make it so that Des would disengage from this fight because of the promise he made to Des that she'd get them attached to metal shard to his armor later, if she came back?
I would say between everybody's light side point expenditures is what makes this possible. So yes, you go to take your next shot. Vivi's tugging at your robotic leg. You have it your friends are all safe, plus a night sister who tried to kill your friends. You're assuming.
He got his shot in.
Uh,
He's more concerned about getting everybody else
could
out.
I have the person with the lightsaber roll a force die as the Inquisitor's trying to yank it back?
Oh boy.
Sure. Okay, so that would be what?
Just the force die. Again, we're heavily simplifying rules here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh God.
There's
Okay,
something that you tap into. Anger. He had the audacity to say what he did, to do what he did. And you all witness as Quora gets these inky black veins under her eyes that sort of crawl across her face as she keeps hold of the lightsaber. And then the Inquisitor drops to his knees as this creature reaches out for him. And I need everyone to roll discipline checks as it lets out that ear-blistering screech.
Hate that.
What
All right.
difficulty?
No difficulty.
Discipline?
Okay.
It's technically going to be a contested roll on this one.
Oh, I hate
Oh my
that.
God.
Okay.
Oh, I have two
Hey!
successes, but
Three
two
successes,
advantages.
3 advantages.
Holy fuck.
One advantage.
This is good. We're doing well, gang.
Who's that?
We're trying for now.
Yeah.
Successes.
Oh no.
You all are going to need those advantages to get out of here.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
So,
We got 6 of them. Okay.
Ursula, you are currently in the pilot seat. Everybody is at least on the ramp. It's time to go. Go ahead and give me a piloting space check. Difficulty 3 with 2 setback as I'm spending a dark side point as ordnance goes off in the bay. As I said earlier, I would do that.
Setbacks are black.
Yes. And I'm
I
also...
already have 2 of the black ones with a line.
Okay, so don't worry about it. You know, screw me, I guess.
You did this to yourself.
I know. But I'm also spending another dark side to upgrade the check. So if I could just have you roll a single red.
Okay.
One red, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you want me to roll the red by itself, or should I
Red,
roll
red, and 6 blues, because we have a lot of advantages that rolled over, and there's no point in healing strain at this point. We're at the
by
end.
themselves or with what I just
By
did?
themselves. By themselves.
Okay.
Because they will add to this.
Okay, hold on. I have to click on a lot of things.
I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Big dice pool.
Okay.
Oh my God.
No worries. Because that's still a grand total of actually, yeah, that is still 1 success, which is 1 success is all you need in this dice system, and 7 advantages technically, which is going to help because you have a whole squadron that needs to escape the Imperial Star Destroyer that jumped in system. So I need an astrogation check from anybody who wants to make it. Difficulty.
I have.
Do you want to get out of here quickly, or do you want to get out of here safely?
I would, if everyone is on board, then I would say quickly.
Okay. Difficulty 1. And I'm going to spend a dark side point to upgrade it because I'm despair farming.
This is piloting?
Astrogation.
Astrogation. Difficulty
Yep.
1.
Difficulty 1 with the upgrade, so the purple red.
Oh, okay.
And 1
You
blue.
want to spend some light side?
And 1 blue?
Yep. You can spend light side as well if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So up the yellow-green die as well.
7 of them.
Would Ursula have to roll this, or would that be
Anybody who wants to make it, but only one of you will be able to make this check.
Okay, I just...
I mean, who's got the highest astrogation?
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and just say, because that is a triumph in there.
Oh.
So even
Yeah,
though there are
yeah.
technically 0 successes, that triumph. And I'm going to R8's going to spend a light side point as well. Yeah, you all are able to get out of there
Woo. Oh my god.
before
Did we get
the
Suki?
the destroyer implodes on itself, taking whatever creature that was with it, taking that Inquisitor out. Quora, you've got an injured Night Sister who is currently still. They have a knife wound, and the knife was pulled out, and they were not healed.
Okay.
So,
All
if
right.
you want to
I
make the
am-
final check of the game,
Yes.
give me
I will
a.
do that.
Now, here's the thing. You
Sorry,
could do that.
Really
No
sounded
worries.
Horrible. My microphone almost fucking fell over.
Well, we
you
got our one
you
episode
have.
there, now officially
Sorry.
PG-13.
Can you
It's all
check
good.
your?
Sorry.
No worries. Can you check your inventory and tell me if I put stim packs in your inventory?
Let me see here. Yes, you did. You did.
So, fun fact
I
about
have
stim
one.
packs, you don't have to make a medicine roll. One stim pack will immediately heal 5 wounds.
All right.
And
Then I'll
the
use
Night
some.
Sister is at 1 wound left. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
So, doing that, she stabilizes. She's going to need more long-term care. But she looks down at a lightsaber that is not hers. And she looks at the black streaks and she just goes, "Oh, what have I done?" The
You cut
ship,
off a little bit there. I'm sorry.
no worries. She just, when she sees the black streaks, she looks very pained emotionally and she says, "What have I done?" very quietly. After the jump from hyperspace, you learn that Martin was the one that hijacked the ship, an Imperial defector who brought aboard the prisoner that you were looking for. Narratively, because I know how attached you and the audience were to the other prisoners, are you spending a light side point to say that they somehow were on the ship with you?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that.
So, mission successful. But at what cost? Good game, everyone.
I need to know.
Mission accomplished almost entirely accidentally.
I need to know.
I'm just imagining Baby
God.
laying on the floor of the ship like, ooh, teeny. He's over it.
Did we hit it?
Let me check. Refresh the page. Unfortunately, we did not.
Oh
Aw.
no.
Darn.
We were off by 10.
Oh no.
Boo.
Oh man.
Quick, someone quickly donate $10.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've already ended, but we did surpass our original goal of $100. We raised $165. Thank you for everyone who
Yay.
raided. I noticed I was just too busy juggling a lot of plates. Thank you for the raid. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you all for sticking with us for this, terrorizing, very hope-filled game. So just so you guys are aware as players, if you want to look up what a Star Weird is, I sort of modified it because that is like one of the spookiest things in Star Wars Legends / canon. It's not quite sure what it is. But you can do that after you introduce yourselves again for signing off. Whoever wants to go first, and then you can popcorn it away. I have been holding this for so long, so I'm going to be off camera.
Go for it.
Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Julia Labouche. You can find me on Instagram at QueenJulia_11 or YouTube Julia Labouche. I'm on Blue Sky also. I'm not as active on it. Maybe if you bug me on there, I'll be more active on it. I want to get better about it. I am doing 3 more Roll for Wishes streams this month. The next one being this Friday, if I can say, with Vixie and Danny, which
Yes.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited about. So if you want to see us there, I'm very tired. If you couldn't tell, I'm gonna popcorn to Danny.
Yay!
Hey everybody! Hey, so Danny Mendoza again. This was a blast. Danny R. Mendoza on all socials. Also getting more active on Blue Sky. If you want to bug me too, wouldn't be bugging. I'd be super happy to hear from you. You can see me on Streaming Rainbow on Olympus. Episode 6 drops tomorrow.
Woo!
Sorry,
so
day
good.
after tomorrow. Well, technically tomorrow because it's 1:07 a.m. I'm looking up. I'm saying Monday. And thank you for what you said, Julie. That's very kind. So
yeah.
Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, it drops. I'm also going to be on a bunch of streams for Roll for Wishes. So I'm on Masks tomorrow night
Yes.
with Pocket Dragon Pub. That's right. I've got one Tuesday. I've got one Thursday. I've got one Friday. I've got one Saturday. Like I'm just doing a bunch of them with some of the
Back to
folks
back.
who are here. Yeah, back to back. Check that out, and the ones I'm not in. This is for a great cause. There's great people all over these things. Just come check it out and give some money for some kids to have a little bit of a better time, right? And there's other stuff. Just follow me, whatever. Vixie!
Hey! Oh God, I got a lucky number 3, I guess. Hey everybody, my name is Vixie Bell, and I've been your friendly neighborhood player here. Thank you for having me at the table. I really loved playing with this group and finding weird, scary things that make me yell Utini at random. Anyway, so you can find me over at the Pocket Dragon Pub, where I run, play, and produce games most days. And yeah, we are also one of the channels that are participating in Roll for Wishes. So if you're interested in seeing more streams, we have Masks coming up tomorrow. We have a guest GM for that, Radio Free Will. Super excited to have him lead this game. And if you're into sci-fi, it is a ray gun gothic Jack Kirby style comic kind of game. So feel free to tune in for that. We have, and that is just one of the 4 games we have left in our Roll for Wishes suite. We also have coming up Vason, Muse of Galway, with the Nerd on Wheels, who will be GMing. Super excited for that too. Under the Autumn Strangely, which is one I will be facilitating because it's a GM full game by the phenomenal Graham Gentz. And we are ending our run on Halloween with the finale of a game we started at last year's Roll for Wishes, Candela Obscura, The Circle of Wires and Whispers. For everything else that the Pocket Dragon Pub is doing, we have live events too over at PAX U and Gen Con, at conventions like that. You can find us on socials at Pocket Dragon Pub, or you can find me and find out all the other stuff that I'm in, because I'm not just at the Pocket Dragon Pub. I'm also at other tables like this, and I believe I have 2 more that I'm going to be doing with Logomancy, Digimon Digicode, and one more whose name escapes me because it is late at night and my
Tea
other
Party.
brain cell. Tea Party, thank you.
Tea Party
in
Tuesday.
Trouble,
We're both
where
in
I
it.
get to play the
Yeah.
Jabberwocky character, which is very exciting, dang it. Anyway, I'm sorry, Jackie. Anyway, so yeah, those are the other 2 games that I'm aware of that I'm in. Oh, wait, there's one more. I get to be a cute little goblin with the Hype Goblin, too. We're going to be playing Goblin Quest as part of Roll for Wishes. I'm doing a lot, just like Danny. You can keep up with all of it on socials at Pocket Dragon Pub or at Vixie Bell. Thank you so much, and I'm going to popcorn over to my favorite Irishman, the only Irishman I know, the Midnight Rogue.
Hey, I'm Paul. Yes, I'm playing from Dublin in Ireland. Everyone's talking about how late it is. It is 6 a.m. here.
It's early for you, right?
I am
Wow.
operating on
Yeah.
3 hours of sleep.
God strongest
You
soldier.
can find me
God bless.
exclusively on Instagram under the Mediocre Rogue, which is where, as I said earlier, I post my D&D and other tabletop RPGs content. You'll see Daggerheart here behind me. I also do Imperium
Yay!
Maledictum and several other systems at conventions all around Ireland. I travel quite a bit for this, and that's Mediocre Rogue is where I put all my stuff. I am in 5, potentially 5 more games this month. When Tala Weeps, which is set to be a 4-parter,
Yes.
potentially
So excited.
could end up being shorter, and I am also in the Muse of Galway, which, if I really wanted to, I could play in Galway just for the theme.
I will also be in Muse of Galway.
I
Yay!
saw that earlier. I was checking to see if any of you were in the games, and I was like, yes. But yeah, but that's me. You can find me on Instagram. As I said, I am exhausted. In 4 hours' time, my friend is coming over with at least one of her kids, and this sounds like it's going to be a wonderful day. And I will, I guess, in the popcorn to Little Bear, because my brain doesn't work anymore and I can't remember your name. I'm sorry.
You're so fun. Hi everyone. My name is Dakota. You can find me at most socials at Western Dakota, sometimes with a dot, sometimes with an underscore, sometimes with neither, and they're smushed together. You can find me most of the time on TikTok, however, or on Twitch. I am also can be found on most Dicescape shows, Dicescape, Fallout: The Garden of Adam, which was a Crit Award finalist, and on our new Daggerheart show, Daggerheart: The Last Arcanist. I am also over on the Strangers Guild in their Soulbound series, which is almost over. Come see how my character becomes the goddess of our favorite stat, the goddess of wisdom. Also, I can't confirm or deny any Roll for Wishes games in the future, hoping some more comes my way, although I'm bummed about this Masks game. Love Masks. Jack Kirby is one of my favorite comic book writers. Maybe next time. But please
Yes.
continue to support all the amazing games that are happening here. This is my first game and my first year doing Roll for Wishes, and I am so thankful to be able to do this with you guys. Thank you all so much for
Aw.
everything. And
Yay.
yeah, thank you for having me. And I'm going to popcorn it over to our favorite medic.
Yay!
All right, hello guys. It's Lise, also known as Happy Tacos. I was your medic tonight. All right, so you can find me on Blue Sky and on Instagram at I am Happy Tacos, and you can find me as a player at Halfling Wizard Productions. They are live every Tuesday at I believe it's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are playing uh Monster of the Week. You will find me as a spooky character. But also, in addition to that, I'm also a production team member for the Queer XP. They're wonderful people. Go check them out as well. They are on already. We're gonna be releasing an episode to actually I think in a couple hours, if I'm not mistaken. Trophy Dark, go check that out on Spotify if you can at the Queer XP. Let's see what else. You guys can additionally go ahead and support all the other streams for wishes. Go ahead. This is a great supporting the Make a Wish Foundation is one. Go watch all the other streams that these wonderful people are going to be taking part of this week as well. Hopefully, I can take part of another one. We'll see. My schedule is out of whack this month and next month, so we'll see what the heck else I can gonna be at. But yeah, follow me on my socials to find out where the heck I'm going next. I don't know where. Anyways, let's take it away. Finish it off. Our GM, please.
Yay!
Hello, I am Siege Lyric, or you can call me CJ. Both are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. You can find me here, or if I remember what bot command is actually for me. Nope,
No.
you don't get to know where to find. This is my Twitch channel. In the description below, there's a link tree down there. You can find all my socials through that. There's a secondary link. Once we get some behind the scenes stuff finalized, I'm going to be running some try shots for the channel Deadly Dice to help launch its start. I'm doing that with the new original, also known as JD, over at K-Night Chronicles. Him and I did a game together, raising funds for No Kid Hungry. So this is technically my second charity game, but the first that I've run completely on my own. So
And you did amazingly.
Yes, you did great.
Oh.
I press what is it? F to doubt? Yes. In all seriousness, I did have a lot of fun with you all. Did not want to get too spooky with the content given the charity, but just keep in mind that this could have gone a lot worse still. On the upside, Actually, no. That's it. That's all I got. I already have who we're going to raid next. They are currently in doing their own stream for Roll for Wishes. And we will see you all over there. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for putting up with me. Have a good night.
Night.
Where's the button? Where's the button?